All right.
All right. So, hang on. I gotta see if you guys get set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, set.
Yeah, the chat room's going bullshit on you, Storm.
Okay, what happens next is Storm actually holsters his gun, and so they're basically both getting set to keep hitting each other. So if you have an action you want to do, Storm, it's up to you.
I'm going to try and grab Squeaks and just sort of pull him away / throw him to the ground.
Okay.
Oh,
Try and break up the fight by force.
Okay, hang on. It's actually wrestling.
I'm tempted to have. Oh no, I probably won't. I probably won't do that.
Okay, so why don't you?
Oh, the chat room's really getting on you about. Sorry.
Okay, make it to hit roll, Storm.
Metagaming?
Yeah.
Do this plus your accuracy
Metagaming
modifier, so
earlier,
D20
so-
plus accuracy.
All right. Oh, that's a critical.
You crit him.
I crit him, wrestling him to the ground.
Oh, so much.
Okay, well, actually, you grab him, so to throw him down, you need to succeed at either a contested strength or dexterity attack, so you pick.
All right.
I pick or he picks?
You. Darcy.
Dexterity. No.
Alright.
Is this my roll or his roll?
I think... Hang on.
So.
You choose what you want to do. So if you want to make a strength check, you roll a d20 and add your dexterity, roll a d20 and add your dexterity, and then both of you do that. And the highest roll wins. But since you critted, I'm going to give you a +2 to the roll.
Alright, so I'm going to do dexterity, yeah. I do plus my dexterity plus my accuracy bonus.
Go
Yeah.
for it. Do it.
So what is that?
Go, Daddy. Go, Daddy.
I hate you.
I'm going to buy you
My
a...
dexterity is 18, so plus an
dexterity-
additional 2 if it's my accuracy. That's
24.
another good roll.
Wait. So what if I have a 2 action? Does that play in at all or no?
Yeah, you
You
have your
need to-
accuracy.
You need to try to resist the throw, so you roll d20 plus your dexterity.
All right. So d20 plus 2 or plus 16. I got it.
Plus your dexterity score, so 16.
Well, wait, okay.
It's plus my dexterity stat or dexterity
Plus
score?
your dexterity stats, Squeaks, yes.
Oh, plus
Okay,
his stat,
sorry.
mine was an additional 11 to that.
So
35.
35. Okay, 35 versus
30 and the 5 versus.
30. So,
Oh.
I think Storm wins, so... Okay, since you won, you can choose successfully to inflict damage up to a maximum of the strength's damage adjustment. You can choose to inflict 0 or less or 0 damage on the opponent. So you can choose to inflict
0.
up. You're going to inflict 0. Okay,
Yeah,
so
just
he throws your ass on the ground.
And I'm basically seriously wrestling. I'm going to try and pin him in as well as try and keep Bane from continuing to assault him.
Well, if he's going to continue wrestling, is that going to be more rolls or?
Are you going to submit? It might keep you from getting your ass kicked.
Yeah, I played it smart. I
don't want to fight no more.
I'm like, but I try to make sure. I try to look and make sure that basically, Storm is in between me and John. So if John has to
John, are you going to lay the boots into him, or are you going to give it up?
I am going to stop over top of him and shout down in the meanest damn voice ever. If you fucking ever pull any yellow belly cocksucking shit like that ever again, I will hang you from the fucking gallows and shoot your corpse full of fucking bullets.
sounds like they had a pleasant conversation over there at the gambling hall.
I don't say a thing.
I'm going to help you up and say, okay, if you two are done, would your bastards mind telling me what the hell this is about?
I give John a look at it like as if is it okay if I can speak now?
Actually, I'd rather listen to John's explanation.
Oh fuck it! I keep quiet, but I kind of walk to Skitch and I just kind of. No wait, do I know? walk to Sketch, I kind of just like tap my nose and look at him like,
Tilt your head back and keep it pinched.
all right, I do that and I just keep my mouth
John, what's the problem here?
Cocksucker tried to sell me up the damn river. That's what's the problem here.
Elaborate.
Please.
Group of men. This poor maggot pissed off. He goes running out the damn bar and points a finger at me, leaving me alone with these men.
I see. Anything particular?
That's true there. I'm saying, do I forget your name? Your character's name?
Robert.
Robert.
Is this true, Robert?
True on the account that I didn't have the money to pay the man back, so I was really...
Did you run away and leave John behind after annoying a gentleman?
Gentlemen.
Was that a bear?
Okay, who got eaten?
He was more of a savage than a gentleman, if I might speak frankly.
Well, it sounds like
He was
you're
about
very
the size of
gentlemanly
a fucking
yourself.
building, too.
I know, Chewie. I know.
I have a slight question to ask you, Mr. Smith. How much
Yes.
money do you have on you right now?
$1.50.
How exactly
Why?
do you plan on
How do you
staying
plan-
in this
how do you-
town for any extended period of time?
Well,
Adult
I was going to be
content.
looking for a job anytime soon. That's why I wanted to. That's another reason why I wanted to talk to Mr. Langdon to see if he has any opening for work.
Oh, you left there pretty quickly.
Well, I wanted to come back to you guys and see what was going on. I mean,
Well, we're going with the posse.
well,
I don't know if you'd really want to stick around for that, though. You don't look like you're much of the gunfighting sort.
I did. I think I did get one good punch in, if I am correct.
Keep
So
your hands
I-
on your nose there, Mr. Smith. It'll stop the bleeding better.
I'm using my free hand. I have one hand on my nose. I'm using my free hand to point this out.
Gun.
But and I say, but I do have a bit of interesting information. I think I noticed on a bit of a queer type of attire on these gentlemen, as you call them. I did happen to notice, for some reason or another, they happen to have one spur on their boots, and I thought that was rather odd. I don't know what it amounts to, but
Could be an identifying mark of a gang.
Which they actually said to Bane, so if he wants to share that with his fellow deputy.
Yes.
They actually referred to themselves as the One Spur Gang or something like that.
John, what can you say about this person? Is there anything of note about them, John?
Well, I did notice they had one spur, as this poor bastard just said. They claimed to own this town. I didn't give it much mind, you might imagine, angered as I was, but come to think of it, did seem kind of an odd thing to say.
Extortion or just gang activity?
Well,
That's,
Sounds just like a group of ruffians. How many of them were there?
There were 3.
There
Well,
were 3.
I don't know if that's the extent of their gang, but perhaps it's not a huge number for us to deal with if they ever start anything.
well, I do imagine it'd be something to talk to the sheriff about, see what he knows about the situation.
Yes, but we have current matters to attend to, so who is all joining the posse?
You know what? I'm going to join on the account as I don't want to run into those savages again. I think it'd be better off if I get out of town for at least a day or two to
So
I'm
make
gonna go
sure,
with the
he's
Indians.
going to take his chance with the Indians instead of the...
Well, the Indians will scout me. These guys will fucking rape me if they get. I don't know. I don't trust these fucking drunks. Yes, I trust the Indians over the drunk savage. Over Macho Man. I trust the Indians over.
Ooh, yeah!
And I do suggest that we saddle up. Juan, are you coming along?
Yes. Actually, as a moment, I look up. What time is?
He speaks. He said something.
Yeah, I look at Juan. I kind of give him a wide eye look. Like, oh wow, I thought he was in mute for a moment.
3 hours and 30 minutes before he speaks.
Yo soy un pistolero.
But actually, no. I look up. What time? Where's the sun at this time?
It's about noon.
All right.
Well, since you don't have your own horse, Swan, you can ride with me as long as you don't mind riding bitch.
Yeah.
This is
I love this guy.
now. I'm gonna make an aside real quick. The only thing that's just kind of funny is that when we played that one D&D session, Nick's character was a bard who happened to be either Spanish or Mexican in his dialect and phrasing. So this is just an interesting coincidence.
I'm finding this funny simply because he's been quiet all this time.
Anyways,
Like,
now,
see?
And then
He's
all
very
he said
succinct.
is
now,
C.
okay.
Are you
so,
coming, Juan? See.
See, so Juan, should we shoot him?
C.
See,
Should we go for the legs? See, all right, fantastic.
We shoot them in
Juan,
the
do you
I
mind watching the
think Juan
horses?
is I think Juan is the de facto leader of the team at this point. Yeah, it's Juan.
Okay. Now, well,
As a side though, I still need to roll for my horse. So if we do take off on horse, give me a moment. Give me a few seconds to roll my horse.
that's only going to really matter a lot more for more serious negotiation of terrains and chases. So
Yeah, I guess so. Well, okay, well.
So what I'm going to do before we leave is I'm going to park my cart on our lot, unhitch it from my horse, and I'm just going to saddle up.
Has the bleeding stopped yet?
You're fine.
let me check.
All right.
You'll be fine. You'll probably want to wash up at some point.
It's covered in mud.
I'm not going to touch you. I can't stand to get blood on my gloves here. Not on that, at least. Not on these gloves.
And you're a doctor?
Well, I did hear
I have a specific pair of gloves I use whenever I do any operations, and then I immediately discard them afterwards. I can't stand to have them.
Well, perhaps I suggest not wearing our fineries out to do this business.
Unfortunately, this is all I have on me. So
Yeah, I don't really have another pair of attire.
Oh, I have
I'm
some
not
work
sure
clothes. I'll
what
throw those on.
thing. I'm not.
Am I the only one who bought another shirt and someone?
I did. I bought just
No.
cheap work clothes.
I have multiple pairs of clothing. I have multiple sets of clothing with me, so don't worry.
They're just all fine.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, sorry. I heard something outside. I mentioned again. My mind starts talking to go. As another aside, I happened to talk to John about this before our little incident at the bar. I said if it was at all possible, as impossible as it might be, it'd probably be a good idea to see at least if there's any way to get on talking terms with at least one of them. I mean, just for the sake of not getting shot at. If we see the opportunity, just keep that in mind.
I mean, the only person we know about is this Red Sleeves, and he seems to be the person that they've talked to before.
Well, what I suggest we do first is we go back to the scene of the crime, see if we can find any signs of the child, and then have our tracker here follow the trail that he found before. And
Indeed.
And before they start going, I'm like, just while I've been thinking, this recent sign of violence might indicate that there might be some political turmoil within the Injun tribe. This Red Sleeve might not even be the chieftain anymore, if their previous treaty is null, as it seems.
Well,
it's possibly one of the most sensible things I've heard you say yet.
I think
yes. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out more.
I'm glad you thought that was a compliment.
I'm taking the compliment. I can get it. Hey, I seem to be somewhat popular in the chat room. They think I'm the comedian of the group, apparently.
Oh, you're the comic relief. Bound through doors.
I look to Juan. I'm like, Juan, might you have any suggestions?
No.
Okay then.
Juan is my favorite character.
Juan is. I love Juan.
Get back one. Perhaps you can try and find a job.
I am not the I'm not the butt monkey of the group. Shut up. This has not been my session.
All right, so it's looking like if you guys want to head out, you're looking at another fight, which could take a while, and we're heading up on midnight, so it's up to you. If you guys are good to keep going for a while,
I'm good.
I'm good.
Going. I don't have anything.
I'm good.
I'm not. I made someone a promise I'd be in bed in a little under half an hour now.
What character are you?
so-
Yeah, so yeah.
I'm Z German.
Oh.
Okay, so
So,
it's up
yeah.
to you. It's up to you. If we're gonna do it, we'll probably just have him sit out this particular ride, saying he's not feeling well, and then
Yeah.
we'll keep going. Or if you guys want to,
You know what? I'm cool with this. I want to roll. I want to keep rolling. I want to get a good. I want to at least do something decent within this session.
And if we go on without you, Tor, it'll tie us all up on number of gunfights.
Yeah.
True. If you get into a fight.
Well, yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
If. I also want to try to during the session. I want to try to patch things up with Bane if at all possible.
all right.
John.
Okay, so what's the plan? Where are you heading out? Are you heading out now, or are you gonna wait
Yeah.
till darkness, or what?
I'm pretty
Right
much
now.
ready to go now.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I think.
Well, the trail is still pretty warm.
Okay, so if you're gonna try tracking, go ahead, go back, and it'll be an easy check. Just try the track again, because you already found it one time. Just
Well, now that we know there's a child involved, can we try and specifically find signs of it?
Right.
Yeah,
yeah,
little,
you could try.
little tiny shoe prints.
Observation is a
80
wisdom.
on my tracking check.
Okay, that's good. You find the same tracks you found before. You find no tracks of any children in particular, so you don't know what that means. Probably if there was anyone who was taken captive, they were thrown on a horse. That's all you can infer.
I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing there's. Well, let me see. Let me roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. It's the same. It's less.
No, I'm just laughing because you sounded like you were walking.
I had
away
an
into the
idea.
distance.
I had an idea, but I didn't know if
Ah,
any.
I don't notice anything. I look at the ground. It's like, well, there's dirt and sand here,
I'm scared. There's snakes.
and
They were going to the northeast before, right?
there seem to be these ring-like figures in the ground that look like they've been crisply fried or something. I'm not.
Well,
quite
what I
sure.
was going. What I was going to ask is, I was going to ask if it's any at all possible to see if the depth of the horse prints would indicate differences in weight.
You wouldn't be able to tell that.
That would require like
I know. I don't.
That would
I know
require-
you'd have to be like a master tracker to even possibly see that.
that would require
you'd
like
have
a 0% of observation, bolstered with
Plus,
some
that's
other.
assuming all the horses are the same weight.
Yes.
No, well,
Naturally.
Yeah, well, that's true. I'm not the most adept at observation, but it's something to keep in mind for later.
Well,
maybe.
I say we pick up the trail, but if we see any signs in the distance, we should slow down rather than ride right up into a middle of gunfight.
I do say that we should stay away from any type of tall bushes or hillsides or any type of hiding ground for
But
them.
before we leave, I'm going to check the handguns on the two dead guys and see what type of ammo they used. If we could just give the incompetent guy at least more than one thing of bullets.
Can I try to patch things up with John at this time? Can I kind of hold myself? Do you want to
Let's
just hold my hand out?
let's see here.
Formally apologize. I apologize for my ungentlemanly behavior earlier. I didn't know what I was thinking. Just kind of pull my hand out and just try.
John
He
spoke
just-
his piece. John's done with this for now.
And
Just walks off.
Was that out of character? Or are you
I
finished?
said my plan was to avoid being in the being in the open, walking near high brush or some incline or valleys or anything. Basically, keep mind of high places people can hide. No, Jason, I didn't plan on walking in the middle of. I'm not stupid. I'm just very, very unlucky.
You haven't proven much of your intelligence yet.
Well, I was able to prevent myself from getting my ass kicked. They might have been more.
Oh,
inclined
you delayed getting your ass kicked.
Well,
Yes,
yeah. Well, the thing is,
delayed.
You stopped the gang member from
well, the
doing
thing
it, but
is,
you
they
got
might have
punched in
been
the
more
face twice.
inclined to. They might have been inclined. Oh, shut up, Jason. I did.
Now let's okay. Listen, we have more pressing matters to deal with. The quarreling between you two is another matter, and
I just think
honestly,
that'd be more
and honestly, Robert, I could care less.
All
When
right,
we
all right.
talk about the life of a child here, which everyone says is dead, but I don't want to believe that he's dead. I think
I hold my hands up and I go, it's a settled matter. I agree.
I have a character question. Would I know the switching point that the previous conversation was indicated about?
That's actually way to the north of Lazarus.
Where would it be in relation to the tracks? The direction the tracks are leading?
Nowhere near.
Okay. I was kind of hoping they might cross at some point.
No, because you're the particular area you're thinking of. The switching station is about 20 miles to the north of Lazarus. You're actually dealing with a track that kind of extends northward halfway between Rancho Bucareli and Lazarus. So like, it's nowhere near.
Also, I don't think it'd be a good idea to go to a place where they know that people are inclined to go to. They might have an ambush there. When scalp some white men. And one Mexican.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to have you make a couple more checks just as you keep following the trail. This is actually it goes on for a way. So you follow it for about an hour, and I'm going to make you rolling in.
All right. Observation for all of us, or just for
whoever's
John?
leading the way?
Tracking, so we have one person.
John rolled a 48 with a tracking of 52.
Okay, it's actually not that hard to find the trail because it seems like whoever looted the stagecoach, is throwing away things behind them they deem not to be of any value, just things like clothing and whatnot, just stuff they've been pulling out of bags and throwing behind. So there's actually a lot of stuff just to litter the trail along, as if they don't even care about whether or not they're being followed.
Is
So
there
the
any
Indians
particular...
are littering.
Well,
I don't like this.
question, is there any particular, not necessarily pattern, but is there any sort of particular trend about what they're discarding, or does it seem to be just like anything that they're dropping behind?
Most of it seems to be just clothing,
Okay.
like
Right.
stuff that, like, mainly like women's clothing, honestly, is they're like, that kind of thing.
Is it like one thing at a time, or is it like bunches of it all over the place?
Well, yeah, like bunches of it all over the place. Like somebody takes out it's almost like somebody takes out a handful of stuff out of a bag, goes, ugh, this is stupid, and throws it on the ground.
No. I was hoping there was maybe a deliberate trail left by the child.
It doesn't seem to be that way, but you can't tell.
No.
Can I do an animal lore check to see if I can see how many horses there are?
You'd guess before there were 4, but again, hard to tack down an exact number. So we're still good?
Animal lore. Horses have 4 feet.
Unless somebody else has a better idea.
I guess we're continuing on.
I'm fine with just tracking for now, but I'm wondering what you want here.
Oh, did anyone scavenge while we were at the other site, or no? I heard them talking about. I heard you guys talking about
I
scavenging.
mentioned it, but I guess we kind of forgot about that.
All right.
It's too late now.
All right. Well,
Okay.
yeah. Well, during this time while I'm riding, I basically just casually put the bullets on my gun. I forgot to do so
Okay.
beforehand.
After about an hour, the trail curves sharply to the west, and you follow it for another hour until you reach what appears to be a dry wash. And from there, the trail pretty much follows the wash straight north. And you don't even need to roll anymore because the tracks are almost directly parallel to the wash. And along the way, you find more things that have been discarded. Like you find, for instance, one empty whiskey bottle that's been thrown aside. You find like a pair of boots that's been thrown away. And as night just starts to fall, and you're wondering when the trail will ever end, you see ahead what appears to be the campfire. You can see it glowing dimly from behind a hill, and the smoke rising up from it. And you also hear what appears to be sounds of excited whooping and yelling.
Oh shit.
All right, I'm gonna make sure everyone stops.
Yeah, I stopped.
How far ahead is this?
It's about a quarter mile.
It's already,
All
this
right, I
day's
say
already.
we tie up our horses and continue on foot. We'll be more quiet and stealthy.
Yeah.
This is
I lag behind, not to the back of the group, but just before the back of the group. So I'm lagging behind, but not in the very back. So
I think that
one.
What's the landscape around us like?
It's basically like basically badlands, like very dry, very rough, almost deserty, very rocky and stony, with lots of sparse vegetation.
Is there any
It's like
large
Arizona.
hills or rocky outcroppings that give us a better point of view from?
Not really. If you're trying to be stealthy, I mean that's just a skill check. If you're trying to find a way to circle around and get a look, I wonder if there is a stealth check here. Let me see. Slick talk.
Well, the best I have is camouflage.
There's hiding and then
Sneaking.
another one. Sneaking.
I have a 43% in camouflage.
Camouflage. Let me look at that.
That's if you're
Camouflage
gonna
lets
like
you hide
set up.
objects, but yeah, it needs setup. But it can give you an advantage, a bonus on your hide and sneak attempts, if I remember.
Well, I can also use it to camouflage other people, so if one of us is good at sneaking, I could try to assist by camouflaging them, I guess.
I'm as stealthy as I am observant, which is to say, not at all.
Did anyone take points in
but-
stealth?
Camouflage assumes that you're not moving, though.
Which is why I was hoping there may be a hill or something that I could go up to, camouflage myself, and observe from that point.
I don't suppose any of you have like a spyglass or something.
I don't think I decided to buy the.
Please keep your voice down. It's you don't want to alert them.
I think I left my suitcase back in the one. Had some stuff. Might have been amusing.
You never bought a room, so if you left it somewhere, it's in public.
Didn't he have a wagon? I assume. I
I
assume
might
that.
just
don't
little
think-
bit. You should ask me before you leave stuff in my wagon, otherwise I'm just going to take it. I'm like, I don't remember this being here. I must have brought it.
Well,
So you're sneaking up to the camp.
I guess it's our best option.
Okay, so let me see. Wonder if all of you should roll or just one of you. Let's do all of you roll your sneaking check.
oh god.
Is sneaking a universal skill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
What is that?
dexterity only. So,
Good.
so for me, I have an 82 for this.
Oh, 97, I got it.
Yeah. This is not going to go well.
I don't do
87,
too
I
well.
did pretty well too.
I didn't miss by one and.
God damn it, Juan.
Damn you, Juan. You're not my favorite person anymore.
You did roughly as bad, Robert.
Yeah, but
Okay. It helps that whatever's going on at that camp, it appears to be rather loud and raucous. In fact, as soon as you start sneaking up, you hear the whooping. It's very shrill screaming and like, ah! And you actually hear a gunshot at one point and the sound of shattering glass. So it appears whatever they're doing, they're having a grand old time. So, basically short of shooting your own shotguns in the air and making your own noise, there wasn't much you could do to at least alert them this far out.
Question: does it sound like there's any particular language they're speaking? That's
Hard
not-
to make out from here.
Okay. I'm being.
Well, there
I'm
is a
trying to-
listening skill.
Well,
So can I try and make a listening roll?
Give me 1 second, guys. I got a voicemail here.
well, one of us could have accidentally botched it. That would have been bad. You stumbled forward your gun.
For 1 second, I think I might have actually been scheduled for something on that guy with the glasses, and I'm not sure. Because Holly just called me. It's just 1 second. Sorry. February 12th. Oh, shit, I did.
Oh,
Hang on a second, guys. We're going to take a break. I need to make a call.
all right. See you in a bit.
Well, with that, I'll start heading off to bed. So, good night, everyone.
sleep well.
All right.
I
I don't think I don't know if I actually bought the opera glasses, even if I didn't. And
It's
for the
fine.
one who's bitching in the chat room, opera glasses can work as
Oh.
makeshift binoculars. That's their point.
Fausk, did you have fun?
see.
Oh,
Sorry.
now you're just trying to.
He's a 15-year-old Mexican boy. He's probably going to be the background character.
Yeah.
Faust for president.
I work with the horses.
He's extremely scared and confused.
I mean, he's 15 years old. You have to remember, guys. He's 15 years old. He's already had some whiskey today.
Well, for a 15-year-old this time, whiskey wasn't that rare.
Especially for
He's
me.
from
I'm Irish. I
Mexico,
was drinking
so-
whiskey at the age of 8.
Yeah. I am not. Well, okay, I'm kind of feminine. I agree with you, turret-faced. I'm
Kind of.
Yeah, I did land. I did land that one punch, so I did punch someone. I did punch John at one point, so I did fight back. I didn't. I'm not a complete woman, okay? No offense to any woman in the chat, but I'm not a pussy. I'm not a complete pussy. I'm just mostly. We just haven't run into any situation that involves my skills.
Yeah, we have.
Wait,
You just
wait.
suck at the rolls.
What are your particular skill set, by the way?
Well, we did run for one. My particular skill set is fast talking, diplomacy, deception, social etiquette. I think is it? Yeah, social etiquette, salesmanship, glean information, and accounting. Oh, and agriculture. So everything that does fighting, basically.
Agriculture is so random added into all that.
I'm just trying to. What did you imagine you were doing?
Well, my character's trying to be a diplomat, so it works.
Farming?
No, diplomat. He's going to basically run.
But
At one point, run for mayor.
agriculture is a farming skill.
Oh, well, that's from his past experience as a tobacconist. He was a tobacconist before, so he gets agriculture. So I decided to do agriculture for that matter, for that aspect.
Yeah, he gets it for free.
Right, I know. Yeah, my skill set for Doc Brown consists of social etiquette, writing, reading comprehension, oration, graceful exit, nursing, medicine, mathematics, gunsmithing, just one rank of it, fire building, just one rank of it so we can actually start a fire, put it out, diplomacy, cooking, chemistry, botany, and animal lore.
Mine is accounting, administration, animal empathy, animal lore, artistic ability, playing the fiddle, that's my choice of artistic ability, botany, calligraphy / sign making, carpentry, cartography, climbing, cooking,
Also,
driving, fishing.
I
can speak English.
well,
Leatherworking, listening, lockpicking. I split my skills pretty far. Mathematics, millinery, observation, reading comprehension. Resist persuasion, riding, rope use, salesmanship, seamstress, tailor, skinning, tanning, social etiquette, swimming, weather sense, and weaving.
wow. I also have graceful exit and entrance. Shit's done me. And resist persuasion, and I have idle gossip too. So basically, everything involving politics and nothing involving any type of survival.
Guys,
My guy's an intellectual, basically. But he doesn't have any...
Am I back?
Yeah, I can barely hear you though. You're
You're like
being
a
quiet.
robot.
Hello.
You're really faint, Noah.
Yeah, you're like just.
It's weird because I'm pinning a needle on my.
There you go. You're coming back slowly.
Hang on.
Maybe you have the wrong microphone set for one reason or another.
Still no
Why is
good?
fortune telling a universal skill?
No, you're still distant.
Because fortune telling doesn't basically bullshitting.
Yeah, but you kind of need to have a specific skill to do that, and it's
Still
universal.
testing.
Still distant.
What the fuck?
Sounds like a bad connection almost.
Sounds like you're talking from halfway across the room, basically.
All right, I'm gonna quit Skype and log in. So call me back.
All right.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, like, most of the main skills. I mean, the whole reason why I have the social skills for my character is from his upbringing, and also because he needs to be able to calm people down so he can actually get work done when it comes to actually, operating. Basically, if he doesn't have any laudanum on hand, he'll just talk someone to not feeling the pain. That's his idea. It might not work.
Gitch, with your diplomacy at 0, you can't mess up a diplomacy check ever, basically.
Unless it's a difficult check and I roll under a 10.
Ah, okay.
If it's
I was about to say, I need to spend more points on
or-
diplomacy then.
yeah,
Okay,
because
how's it sounding now?
Still
bad.
distant.
Yeah.
Check to make sure that the right microphone selected in Skype, I guess.
Yeah, it might be.
I did that. It's just I muted it to take the call, and then I unmuted it, and now it's all distant.
You're kind of getting a little better.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand you. Just
Yeah, we
nobody
can
else
hear you.
could be talking while you're talking.
Okay, it's almost 100% now. Is it still bad?
We can hear you, but you're getting static now.
Yeah.
Check your sound setting. Maybe the sound settings wonk themselves out on standard sound settings, I mean.
Is it still terribly staticky?
There's some noise in there, yes, but I can hear
It's
you.
not, though. It's not.
You're audible.
Yeah.
Well, that's no good if I sound like shit. Might have been the fact that I just maybe there's kind of an inline mute on the microphone that when I use it, it must have really screwed something up.
It's not so much that you sound like shit. It just more like sounds like you're in the bathroom.
How about now?
Oh, that
All
sounds
right.
great now.
There you go.
Oh, hi. Yeah, oh, hi.
I don't know what it was. I tried unplugging and replugging the microphone. I don't know why that worked, but it did.
That's sometimes what it takes.
I assume that.
It's not too loud, is it? Because I upped.
No.
You
sound fantastic.
Cool.
But yeah, I
All
assume that probably it just muted the mic for one reason or another, and unplugging it fixed it.
Okay.
We were basically talking about how I have no survival or fighting or sales skill or any type of skill that doesn't involve politics.
I have a constitution of 6, and I still have a feeling you're going to die first.
Oh, well, I'll either die or become mayor, one of the two.
Robert contracts consumption. Kills rest of party.
I pull out my Remington shotgun and do some surgery with it.
Well, you see, I'm quite popular in the chat for being the comedic relief, so I might be the kind of person who never dies in a horror film because they're supposed to be the comedy relief, or they die last.
Well. Not to be fair. In zombie rednecks, the comic relief did not die last.
Well, I don't think he dies first.
No.
Zero, I am keeping you up to that. If I become mayor, I will expect you to eat your hat. No, I'm not. I hope I'm not Rob Schneider.
You're not really Rob Schneider. You're more who plays comic relief characters that are actually kind of funny based on how bumbling they are.
Okay. You guys start to sneak up around the hill, and you happen across. There's basically a dead stump that you come across, and tied to the stump, you see 4 horses that have been tied and are grazing idly on the dried and withered grass. You can see these horses have all very bizarre kind of paintings on them, as if like they've been. They've had paint and dye applied to them in strange patterns that none of you really recognize the significance of. None of them are saddled, however. As you get closer, you can see that about 60 yards away, there is a fairly significant-sized bonfire. And hooting and hollering around this, you can see a number of dark figures silhouetted against the night sky, who are all apparently they're all eating and drinking, and one of them throws a bottle up in the air and shoots it with his gun. They are definitely not speaking English. In fact, you would guess from their hairstyles and the language they're speaking, you would guess these to be Apaches.
Okay.
Do we see the boy?
You do not from here.
Quick idea, top of my head here. What if a couple of us jumped on these horses, rode them off, gathered their attention, and while they chase after us, the rest of you investigate the camp?
Sounds like a brilliant idea. As long as I'm not the one on the horse.
Who here's the best at riding?
Not me.
Well, actually, Juan, you don't have a horse, so if you could steal one of those, you get a free horse.
I have 43 in riding.
I just realized I'm sending the poor 15-year-old Mexican boy to go put himself in
Come
more
on,
danger.
free horse, go get it.
I like Jason's plan. Like the horse on fire.
Oh, that would be
If he dies, I'm gonna feel so guilty.
Juan dies.
Well, do we have two
Well, what is
volunteers to be
Juan?
the
What
bait?
is Juan's riding skill at?
I volunteer to be the bait.
My writing is 74%.
Actually, that's not that great.
Yeah,
No.
mine's worse. So no, thank you.
I'm
My
willing to
writing-
do it, though.
My rating
Well,
is 46.
I'm not
so-
exactly willing to do it, is my problem.
Well, let's see here.
I suggest the little Mexican boy goes and does it. He will get a free horse.
Make sure you cut the ropes before you jump on him, or you're going to be in a really embarrassing situation.
Another reason why I'm not trying is I forgot to think about that.
Don't have knife.
Here, take my knife.
I have a means of cutting the rope. Don't worry.
I gave him my knife, so just make sure you give it back to me.
I have a scalpel and a straight razor.
I just gave him a hunting knife. I think it's a little more suited for this situation.
I think the
I'm
scalpel because
trying so hard to resist a Crocodile Dundee joke. I'm trying so hard.
All right,
Sketch small-
another question. How long would it take to camouflage someone in this situation?
Are you asking me how long it would take to camouflage
How long
somebody?
do I think it would? And how long does my character think it would take him to camouflage them?
It takes a character a successful skill check plus a half hour to camouflage himself or any other person.
That's a bit excessive.
So
Well-
I could try to use my camouflage ability to camouflage those of you that are going to remain behind so that they don't notice you. As
It would take a half
I-
hour of working within their eyesight. That's pretty ballsy.
We
in its
got
own.
we got this close to them without them noticing.
Exactly. So why bother with the camouflaging?
Well, because some of us are going to get their attention, and they might become more cognizant to their surrounding.
Here's an alternate plan. It's even beyond the plan of stealing horses. We could just try and wait till they go to sleep.
I might not be able to keep up with such a plan without hampering the team. To be fair.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
to be
just not
honest,
consistently think taking 30 minutes. That's really just taking a big risk that might not even pay off.
So wait. Let me get this straight. Your plan is instead of waiting 30 minutes, we wait an indeterminate amount of time.
Well, no, I'm
Longer
saying
than
if
30
alternately
minutes.
don't want to just do this as we are now, then we of course could fall back before we and just wait for the hooting and hollering to go down.
I'd say that's a rather horrible idea because that'd make it easier
Well,
for us
I'm
to spot
quite
out.
partial to the just doing this horse stealing without doing the camouflage. Is my favorite plan.
I assume a bunch of possibly intoxicated Indians might be.
Yeah,
a bit-
let's do it while they're drunk. They'll be worse shots and slower to act.
Fine.
Yeah.
Who has the knife?
I have a knife and sketch. I would say go with the razor over the scalpel because scalpel.
I
blades
I
are-
know. I'm fairly sure the razor would be a better idea. So,
Who-
what are we
who is
doing with these
riding
horses
with
after
me?
we steal them, though?
Say which what?
What are we doing with these horses after we steal them?
Oh no, they're going to be chased. They're basically being
There's
bait.
4 horses. We slap 2 of them to run off on their own, and we take the other 2 and force them to chase after us.
I see.
We're not stealing them. We're distracting them.
Right.
They're going to want their horses.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was
And
figuring.
as they're coming after us, the rest of the party that stayed behind can investigate.
And I say the rest of us who stay behind have our weapons drawn just in case this turns into that sort of situation.
Aye. Yes.
If you have a long range or more accurate weapon like a rifle, I would suggest having that at the ready.
Unfortunately, I have my Colt here, and it will do me fine.
So who's coming with me?
Juan.
I am.
I believe in you, Juan.
Juan has a gun, right?
Yes.
Does Juan have a gun?
See.
Okay. I think this young man is all set.
You're a brave man, Juan.
John and Juan.
Juan is going to jump on a horse and ride off.
Yes.
With John.
It's John. Juan and John, partners.
They fight crime.
Okay, make a horse riding skill.
Check.
Well, they have to cut the ropes first, so that's the first part
Yeah,
of the plan.
first we're gonna.
That's fairly easy.
And then they're
then
going
we're
to
gonna-
slap two of them and steal the other two.
Well, I have a riding skill of 43, so this roll will be failure. Wow.
Oh no.
Okay, as you cut the horses free and you slap them on the ass, and they run off in basically different directions. And then Juan tries to jump on his horse, but as soon as he does this, the horse recognizes the unfamiliar rider and bucks up mightily, throwing Juan onto the ground with a heavy thump. He's like, ooh.
Okay.
That was John.
Throwing John on the ground.
Throwing John on the ground. Sorry.
They have similar names.
Yeah, that's why I changed mine.
Well, Juan didn't roll very much better, so.
But not, yeah.
Juan actually has bronco busting skill, though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So he would at least be able to possibly try and counter a rear up.
Actually, both of you guys get kind of rejected by the particular horses because they don't recognize you, and they're like, get the fuck off. And so, like, you have a bunch of trouble, and the horses make all sorts of noise, like, and
I have horse training. Could I try that to stop
That would
it
take
I was going to say
Significant-
bronco busting would be a little more appropriate to try and get him to submit to you.
Yeah.
training would take significantly more time than you have, especially since the noise and the ruckus draws the attention of the Indians, who immediately start shouting an alarm and grabbing up their weapons.
All right, this is going to, I think we all roll initiative at this point.
Yes. Wait,
Yeah,
do
as
we?
I fall to the ground, I'm gonna reach for my guns.
I'm going to do that too.
Yeah, I have mine drawn already, so.
I'm going to draw my gun at this point. Oh, luckily I remembered to load it, so I have bullets this time.
6 of them.
6 bullets.
I have bullets. That's all that matters.
Okay, so hang on, let me draw the map. I should. Hang on.
My flat top target will guide me.
A seasoned Indian.
I will also note for no good reason that my flat top has gold trimming and has a name engraved on it. Just
Oh,
saying.
you got a flat top too?
Yeah,
Yes.
me too.
They're good guns.
Mine's not gold, but it's engraved, just decoratively engraved.
I need to look up the stats for my gun. Give me a second. I kind of picked my gun up on the basis that it was the only gun I could afford that wasn't a Derringer.
The Russian's actually a pretty good gun.
Oh, more guns again.
But I have my rifle ready, so.
I assume we're going to just basically start shooting at them as soon as they come at us.
I think
Roll
what
your
you're
initiative rolls.
what you're gonna do is you should wield both your guns at the same time and shoot your rifle from the hip with your offhand. That's a great idea, and not braced either.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
have an
not a
offhand.
good idea.
It's like,
Well, fuck. If we don't, child is there, he'd be dead by the time we're done.
Skid, are you using your pistol or your shotgun?
probably going to use my pistol because it's going to be more accurate at range.
Crap. What page is guns on?
By the way, I just want to defend my plan to the chat that was the plot to Star Wars. Distracting the shield generator guards.
Alright. Doesn't change the fact that it fucked up.
Yeah, well, I didn't have an Ewok to defend me, that's all.
All right, next time, bring Ewoks. Okay.
Clearly.
Oh shit, that wasn't supposed to happen.
This didn't happen in the movie.
So where are gun stats? Is it Frontier Justice or Goods and
It's,
Service?
It's under firearms. It's usually chapter firearms.
yeah, scroll through the book and try and find the part with the big pictures of guns.
Here we go, I found it. Never mind. Alright, so here we go. Where's the Russian?
Jwan Solo.
Hey,
CW44.
hey! I was writing solo all the way here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what the?
Wow, wait.
Just because my horse happens to be called solo doesn't change anything, though.
Oh, I have a 0 count for drawing. Apparently, 0 addition. I mean,
Right.
There you
It
go.
does. Yeah. It doesn't take any longer to draw your gun than normal.
Well, actually, I already have my gun drawn.
Our guns are yes.
Mine would have been actually drawn and aimed already.
I imagine the two of us that fell probably aren't as ready.
No, we still have to draw our guns. Well, unless you were like.
I think it's safe
jumping
to
off the
assume that
horse
my
with
plan
your gun
was
drawn
to-
already, which might account for you falling off of it.
Wait, what about the horses that they slapped? What happened to those horses?
They're running.
They're running. Okay. So that might distract them for a moment.
And they're drunk.
You
So actually, I can probably get a shot off right after initiative since I had it aimed already.
not aimed at them, but
Well, I would have had it aimed at them. Like I said, we're gonna be ready in case this shit gets.
Real?
I'm
Real.
just saying I don't have aimed at him because I didn't declare that I aimed at him. So
Well,
Crap. Okay. Again, where is the part that involves combat shooting? I have my gun now, so. Crap. What part involves the gun?
I couldn't quite remember which gun I went with actually.
well, I mean, like
Winchester
what particular
1866
rules do you want to know? Because again, this is the complex mechanic for this game.
I just want to know what's going to take place when I try to shoot.
The shorthand version is when basically at your turn in initiative, after your basic initiative roll, you'll declare what actions you are going to take leading up to when you shoot and where you're going to be aiming at when you pull the trigger.
All right.
The actions you take before you shoot modify how long it takes for you to fire, and certain actions modify your accuracy. And then when you make your attack, you'll roll your attack, and Spoony will provide a card that will determine what angle you shoot off from center to determine how you hit. And then,
All right.
and then when you hit, then we'll deal with that.
Okay, what I'm going to need is, like I said, this is probably what's going to take the longest part of it, is I need to set up initiative. I need everyone, basically, I'm going to go down the line and just ask you what it is so I have it arranged for my edification. Yeah. So just roll your speed and I'll tell you. Don't tell me what it is yet. I'll ask you for it.
Okay. So initiative, let's go.
+8, they must really be drunk.
Oh, I forgot to add the drunkenness to mine. Oh well, I'll do that.
Well, you didn't. Did you have 2 drinks?
I had.
Well, it's been hours. Drinks get out of your system.
It's been hours.
Hour.
Okay.
D10
Okay,
plus
so-
your speed, or
Skitch, when are you starting?
7.
Faust.
13.
Tor's not here. Squeaks.
9.
Storm.
10.
Oh.
Bane.
5.
Wow.
Okay, so Bane starts first.
I am drawing my guns, both of them.
Okay.
But I'm taking careful aim this time.
And you're going to stay where you're at?
Going to begin approaching.
Okay.
Basically 130 yards away.
Yeah.
130 feet away. 130 feet away. That is. So. You don't know that meter, but that's just how far you is.
Okay, so you're going to be walking, I guess?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me make sure I got this right. Walking is, for every 10 counts, you go 5 feet. So, basically, where do you want to stop?
And you'll add 50, like, yeah, if you want to walk to, like, if you want to walk to that little thing in front of you,
basically the little green shapes that are 1 hex are cacti, and the larger ones are like shrubs or like bushes, like really prickly bushes you could hide behind. I think that big purple thing is a log.
Yeah.
Like a fallen log.
Is
So-
each X 5 feet?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
So that means you're basically taking, like, so if you're moving, 5 hexes, you're taking 5 seconds to walk that long.
Oh, wow. I need to cross a long distance. I would
Yeah.
want to end. Actually, how fast would it take for me to jog the distance?
You have
So,
to walk 5 feet then before you start to jog. So, okay, let me put it this way: where do you want to go?
Behind the tree closest to Indian 1 and 2.
Okay,
The
how
log.
fast do you want to get there?
As fast as possible.
As fast as so you're gonna basically sprint as fast as possible there. So let me see. It's gonna take you. Hang on, I gotta figure out how to interact. So
I'll help out with this here.
hang on, I'm sorry, I just can't remember your characters' names at all.
John.
You're all named so generically.
I roll
Oh.
for my name. Don't get mad
This
at
is
me.
not a fantasy game. You're gonna have.
I did
normal
roll for my
names.
name, so I have no. It's not my fault. Just call me Bob. Call my character Bob.
There. I renamed my character to John, parentheses Bane. That
Good,
means-
thank you. Okay, so let's say you want to go. Let's see. Okay.
Well, he would have been where the horses were, wouldn't he?
Give me 1 second. This is where it gets tricky. So okay, so at 15 he's going to finish walking and then he's going to start jogging. And then he starts running. And then he starts sprinting. Okay. Okay, so knowing that. Okay, so I'll figure that out. Okay, I've got that. So that you start walking, you're going to start heading up to a run. All right. So then we get to Skitches next.
All right. I am going. My flat top is already drawn, but it's not aimed. I am going to attempt to run towards this cacti here. So that's 35 feet away.
Okay, so you're going to try to run. Okay, let me get that down then.
Right. We'll be walking for 5 feet, so that's 10 counts. Okay.
Okay, I've got it.
Okay.
So you're going to start to walk. Squeaks, you're up.
Let me see. Just a quick aside. Does anyone happen to put any points in intimidation at all?
No.
Fuck.
Why would I?
All right. Huh?
I was just saying, why would I?
Well, I mean, you could try to scare the Indians.
No, but I mean, why would he put points in it in the first place?
Yeah, that's true.
None of
I
us
was
are
asking if
really
anyone had it.
tough guy sort of fellows.
Does Juan have any points in? No.
No.
Nobody has intimidate.
Fuck. All right. I'm basically going to try to run. This is a giant. What is this right here?
That's the bush.
Bush. Crap. Oh, crap. Okay. That's a bush. All right. Actually, I decided just to get prone on the ground and basically just aim. I'm not going to try to get any closer. And I'm just going to try to get a beat on them, on Indian. Get a beat on Indian 2. How about that? Or is the log in my way? I can't tell.
Okay, dropping prone is a 3 count. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's the plan. I'll let you know when you've dropped prone. Okay,
right.
so Storm, what you got?
Well, I already, before we even started initiative, I had a beat on the closest Indian. I was already aiming at him for a rifle just in case the situation happened. Does firing deliberately careful aim stack?
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure the horse attempt took long enough for me to have both of them ready.
Sure.
All right, then I will, on my initiative, I will fire at the closest Indian, which I guess would be...
Indian 2?
2.
Okay,
what's the distance?
You tell me, man. I don't know.
The distance? I can tell you what it is.
Yeah, do it for me.
The distance is roughly 135.
135. It's going to be a long distance shot. I've been aiming pretty well. Unfortunately, I think technically falls under 150, which is a -2. But I've been aiming long enough to have.
Okay, hang on. What are you aiming at? Because I got to get the shot clock out.
Yeah, I got the shot clock too. I'm going to go for a center of mass.
I've actually got one of an Indian.
Haha, I remember that.
So if he's facing us, then it would be for his chest. If he's facing away, it would be for square in his back.
No, he's facing towards me.
All right. Yeah, the nice thing about rifle is if you're firing deliberately and you took careful aim, it's a +10 from that. So it's a -2 from distance, +10 from that, plus... Okay. This is actually going to be a pretty good shot.
Go for it. Come on.
I failed.
Oh,
that is possible.
Botched.
oh, time to go for botch table. Roll D100.
Oh God. Oh no.
Denied. Roll 100.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, which one of us do I
You
kill?
could shoot the child if he's there.
Oh, that 5 doesn't bode well.
What is 5?
Ammo
5.
failure. Dud.
Oh.
So basically I just discard charge,
Oh, that's not that bad.
fizzle, and pop.
All things considering that.
It's a repeater rifle, so at least I'll have another shot after it.
Well, another shot before a lot of us get into position anywhere, so.
That's why I said that's why I got my aim ready.
Okay, so hang on. Indian 4 it's his turn to declare what he wants to do. So, let's see. He actually had a gun.
In fairness, ammo failure means it wasn't on my part.
No, I mean, like, dud is probably one of the best things you could have gotten.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is very good.
Yeah, apart from the dead round being needed for ejection, no other adverse effects.
He could have accidentally shot John in the back of the head. Well, there goes John.
Underload. Oh, it's underload major.
John goes running in front of you. What?
This is a 2d8 damage weapon, by the way.
Oh. Oh God. Oh, that's not good.
You would have probably been dead.
Well,
That's awesome.
Oh crap. I think. Well, I wouldn't have been dead. I have 25 health points, so I would have been near death. I would have been just.
I'm trying to find the worst mechanical mishap that could happen.
I'm assuming gun exploding in some form is the worst. I think
basically the mechanical failures result not in the gun exploding, but in the gun being unusable in different ways.
Well, I meant like gun exploding as in like basically the charge backfires into your face is what I was entailing.
Okay, so this guy is going to start basically walking or jogging over here. Okay, so he's going to start walking.
By the way, the action I started when my firing was done was to cock back and get ready for another shot.
Okay, so how long does that take to cock back and fire another shot? 3?
Let's see, for a rifle... Anybody who had a... Not drawing... Where is that?
Cocking and
Cocking
firing
a rifle, second shot.
10.
Actually takes 10, so full second.
Why does it have 6 in parentheses?
Maybe 6 is if you're not taking time to re-aim or something.
After the first shot, it only takes half a second to cock and fire a pistol. Hurried shoes
okay.
Hurried shoes can have to fire the second shot on A, and this takes only 6, but it's less accurate. Careful shooters will have to re-aim the rifle, a total 10 count.
Okay, so I have to do the careful shot again. Well, I figured, but yeah, I'm going to go for the full 10 so I can at least have a basic aim.
Okay, on 12, Squeaks is dropped prone.
All right. Let me see. Is the log obscuring my view, or can I see?
Now it is, yeah.
Oh crap. You know what? I'm not gonna get shot at least. For now. I'm basically just gonna. What would be involved in terms of just basically getting the gun ready for if any of the Indians run past the log?
You would ready your gun and basically hold your action until somebody tried to pass the log.
All right, I'm gonna ready my gun and hold the action.
Okay. You'll have to chime in when you want to do something now, because I'll basically forget about you.
All right.
Okay, the Indians 1 and 3 get to go. I can already tell this is kind of annoying, trying to keep track of all this shit. Okay, so that one is going to walk. Okay, so they're both going to walk. Okay. So
It might seem slow, but with as lethal as things are, it might actually go faster in the long run than like a D&D combat.
Okay, so then we're up to Faust. Your turn.
I was going to run for the log.
Go on.
Okay.
I'm the only one staying back. Besides, well, never mind. Someone else is.
Well, I'm aiming from back here.
Yeah.
Okay, a few things happen now. Let's see. John moves. John steps on Squeaks.
Fuck you.
Well, he does. You're in the way.
Oh, okay. I just kind of shrug it off and give him a look, but I don't say anything. I keep my aim.
Indians 2 and 5 get to go. Yeah, so they'll start walking, so that's 25. Walk, and then 5. Where's 5? There's 5. Okay. Hang on. I lost you guys. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, Skitch on 17. Skitch walks. He has to speed up to running.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, on 20, John starts to jog, which is 5 feet every 5 counts.
Is that when I finish cocking?
Yeah.
Alright. Is it worth taking another shot now? I'm actually
No.
going to...
No. I'm sorry. I lied. I'm sorry. Hang on. I got to do something. That's when John gets off you. And then the Indian leader starts to walk. Okay. Now on 21 Stormfires.
Well, I was going to actually take the extra, how long is it? I think 6 seconds, or 6 count to fire deliberately.
Okay, I think it's
I'll confirm that. With a rifle, I think it's slightly different. Actually, firing delivery with a rifle is an 8 count.
I think the most annoying mechanic in this game is movement. It's got to be the most annoying. To make it.
So yeah, in 8 count, I will fire though.
Okay, so that's a ways down then. Then a lot of people start. Okay, Skitch starts to jog.
Scratch that 10 count, because 10 count. It said it takes 10 count to get my careful aim back, and that's only 2 more. So why not?
Okay. Okay, then 2 other guys, 1 and 3, start to walk. I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, then Juan starts to walk. Or Juan finishes walking. Then John starts to run, and running is 5 feet every 3 counts. And you were heading towards this bush down here? Yeah.
The one closest to the Indians.
Right. Then Skitch starts to run. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to keep running. Okay, so let me see when you're going to reach. Now that you're at speed, I can figure out when you're going to reach the target you're going to go for here. You're heading towards the log?
Me?
Yeah. Or this cactus.
I'm just heading it's that cactus for now. Yeah, I'm just heading to that cactus. So that's gonna probably take me 9, another 12 count to get there.
Okay, so it'll take you 6 to get here, and then 10 more to slide to a halt behind the cactus. So 16 total to stop.
Yep. Okay. Makes sense.
Okay, so 41 Skitch stops. Okay, 2 walking, 5 walking. I know this is thrilling. We could use some music.
Yeah, we could. It's not that bad. It does surprise me though. Storm, I'm actually really impressed by the New World of Darkness game because I guess I didn't really realize how fast combat went in that campaign compared to D&D. And no offense, Spoony at all. No offense at all.
Well, we've only been in 1 combat in that game.
2 Well, I've been in 2. I've been in 2. Remember the bar scene?
Well, that was more you getting shot at and running away.
Wow, that's him getting. Wow.
Yeah, I've taken the most damage, but I do have a demonic possession. I do have a demonic buddy now.
That's not something to be proud of.
I'm seeing like a pattern.
No. Also, to be fair, you've also taken the most damage in this campaign so far too.
Yeah, but before I've gotten shot, this is just a broken nose. Then again, if I got shot in this game, I'd probably be dead, or close to.
You almost got shot in the leg.
Were you going to shoot me in the leg? Moving.
If you kept running away, I was going to.
Well, I'm not stupid. my guy doesn't fuck around when guns are there. That's why he's in the back, with his gun ready.
That's why he's in the back getting stepped on.
Shot at. I'm gonna be flank. I'm gonna make sure no one flanks you. So if anyone comes around the corner and tries to get at you, I'll start shooting them. Hopefully, I won't misfire.
Hang on. Okay, Skitch is running. Those guys are going. Okay, then John starts to sprint, and Juan starts to jog. So let me see.
Why are you using my character to
Just measuring distance.
Oh, okay.
That'd be slightly less for me, actually. It's about... Well, no, actually, that actually means I'll be more accurate on my next shot.
Oh, no.
You could actually use the measure distance tool.
Yeah, you don't need to actually move the character. Measure distance along the path.
I forgot, is it yards or feet we're working with here?
Feet.
10 feet every 5 count. Where's John? Okay, so takes 5, 10, 15, 20, and he'll slide to a stop at 30.
Yeah. If you're running for the other one, you're gonna get shot at like crazy while you're running.
So in 30 counts, he will stop. Hang on. So
I guess I'm going to be firing pretty soon. I'm excited.
you can shoot on the way, but you're actually for shit. Let's see.
You get some real penalties for firing while running.
Okay, Juan starts to run on 31, and he'll stop in 10. So let me see. 41 stops. So you and Skitch will actually reach the cactus at the same time.
Noah, how much would it take for me to basically crawl, say here, so I can look around, and the log doesn't block me on this side?
Wait,
Or
where
actually,
are you?
from here to there.
All 5 feet. I'll look it up. Don't worry.
Yeah, 5 feet. And inversely, how long would it take for me to crawl to basically there? That's 10.
Crawling
So,
is a long time.
yeah.
Crawl takes it 2 seconds to do 5 feet, so it takes 20 counts.
All right. I'm trying to decide whether I should crawl on this side of the log or on this side. Any suggestions? Should I be this side? I think this side because I get the better look at the Indians. But this side, huh? All right. I think I'll go here. Is there any terrain advantage? What is the advantage of being prone again, if I might ask?
You're harder to shoot.
All right. Yeah, I'm trying to crawl over here. So, yeah, crawl over here so I can see. Yep, that gives me line of sight right at the engines.
Okay, so you're gonna crawl 2 squares.
Yes, 2 squares.
Okay, that's 40 then. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'd rather take my time to get shot at.
And then Storm gets to fire.
All right, and since it's actually been 2 seconds since I last fired, I actually don't get the penalty. So So he's 130 feet away, which is a net of, I think, -1. I have a lot of math here. A lot has come into play in this shot. Oh, no, I'm still under the... No, I am. Well, anyway, -2. So +3 plus 6 plus 1. So 10. All right. Hopefully I won't have another dud. I don't know. The card might come into play. I was going for center of mass again, by the way.
Give me 1 second.
16. It's possible for it to hit something.
Probably more likely a leg.
Yeah. Or it could hit someone in the neck. You get someone in the neck or the legs if you're lucky.
All right. So, well, you're looking at a different shot clock than I am. So you're basically aiming center of mass. Okay, so what'd you roll? 16? Okay, do you have a deck of cards? The dread silence.
No, but it'd be better if you did it anyway because you need to be able to make sure I'm not cheating.
Bust.
Okay, give me 1 minute. I gotta get my deck of cards.
Faust always has one on hand.
Yep.
I pulled Wrath of God.
I have 2 decks of cards on my deck.
Actually, you can use random.org for this purpose.
I really want a spade. I need a spade.
Oh,
Not a spade, a club.
Psyduck.
That's a club.
So I just used random.org and drew a card.
Where the fuck are my cards?
Actually, I could shoot him in the crotch.
Guys. Here's what we can use, guys. Just
I actually have a
here you
deck
go.
card myself.
Check this out, guys. You go here. It draws and just hit draw a card. It draws 1 card from a standard deck.
I still prefer Spoony to do it since he's got
All right,
officiate.
I'll do it. Random.org.
Yeah.
Diamonds.
I'm really hoping for a club.
Well, you would have liked what mine was, but we're gonna go with Spoonies. So.
Oh, I can't buy my cards. Never mind.
Okay. Whoa.
It's cool that it has basically a random card drawer, which is
All right.
So you rolled a 16, and
Yeah.
Okay, you got a 9 of spades, which is actually a miss on this particular chart.
Might it cause him to flinch, though?
No, it's not that close.
All right. Well,
Sorry.
they know they're being shot at now.
Oh yeah.
But just let me know when it's time for me to decide what
So
I'm
yeah,
going
then
to
I'm
do.
gonna start another cock.
Okay. Doc Brown and Juan basically stop at the exact same time, so they can choose what they want to do at that point. They're basically both at the cactus.
Well, it's 100 feet away for either one, but I'm going to try to line up I'm going to raise a bear to arm and steady my hand and deliberately shoot at I believe it's Indian 2, and doing those several things will cause me to add an additional 12 to my count.
Okay.
If you want to save time later, I'm just going to be firing again in another 20 count. So
Yeah. So this will be
keeping with the same system.
so actually it's another 10. It's another 10 count. So in a 10 count,
Well, it's 10 to cock it, and then 10 to steady my aim.
I'm talking about for my character.
Oh, yeah.
So my pistol to bear to arm is 4 plus 4 to deliberately, and 2 for steady. So that's what I'll do.
Okay, Juan, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna kneel.
Okay, so I think that's like a 3 count.
It's a 2 count from standing.
Okay. And then, okay, so one of the Indians stops jogging, the other guy stops running. It's 2, and the leader, okay. 2. Okay, so that guy takes cover behind there, and the leader stands brazenly out in the open. And you are actually very surprised to see who appears to be the leader, just because basically all he is wearing, the only thing he is wearing is blood. Like, he is completely naked, and he's got nothing in his hand but a tomahawk and some weird kind of gourd in his other hand. And seeing you, he shouts something in his language, and then he points at you and he goes, "White man! Blood gives me strength! Blood gives me power!" And
He ran into the Ultimate Warrior. Sorry.
And he pours the blood all over himself, and he screams, he goes, "The blood makes me invincible to bullets!"
He's loading the
Interesting to
rocket
test
ship.
this theory.
He's
He
loading
ran into the Ultimate Warrior. Oh no.
Smoking the peyote.
I'm going to start calculating what my inaccuracy is going to be right now.
You are led to believe this guy is out of his fucking mind.
It's also covered in red, so that makes me think of other things.
Okay, so I gotta also plan where these they got their actions now. So let's see, stop, jog, stop, run. Okay, so that guy he's got a rifle, so he's gonna shoot.
At who?
Well, that's the trick, isn't it? And what's annoying is these little NPC lists have what kind of rifle they have down, but they don't have the stats of the weapon here, so I gotta go flip through.
Which rifle is it?
This guy in particular has a Winchester 1863 musket.
Ooh, nice one.
That's actually pretty decent. It's not as much damage, but
Got the range.
it'll ruin your day.
Okay, 1863 musket. I have stats for you whenever you're ready.
Okay, I've got it. It didn't actually specify what caliber it was, so I'm just going to say it's a 45. Okay, so he already drew it. Well, I guess he still has to draw it, so it's a +6 count speed modifier to draw the fucking thing. Okay, so let's see. How long does it take to raise and shoot a rifle?
Rifle is a 10 count to bear to arm is just 4 to aim, and then if you're aiming towards specific aiming with the rifle, to add.
So it takes him a 10 count to bring it to bear. Okay.
Yeah.
And then, how long does it take to shoot? Just shoot.
One count basically.
So it takes a 1 count to shoot. Okay, so he's gonna shoot. He's gonna try to shoot deliberately because he's drunk. Oh wait, that takes longer with a rifle too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it takes 8 counts.
Okay. Okay, then the ultimate Indian is going to basically do a fucking berserker charge.
Oh.
Okay, so it's going to take him 10, 15...
Where's my character at this point? Because I was wondering
20.
if he comes around the log, can I take a shot at him?
Stop talking, I gotta do counting.
Sorry.
20, 35, 40, 50. So in 50, he'll reach that log. That's not so far off.
But what I was asking is, what point will I be when he comes around that log? Will I be reached my spot? I assume I've reached my spot.
I think you make it there after 5 seconds.
Yeah. So.
It's about 5 seconds by the time he reaches the log. All right. So that guy's gonna do that. Stop, Jack. When does that guy have to stop? 5? Hang on, I already screwed it up a little bit. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 76. Hang on, there's only one guy left I gotta take care of. Okay, so this other guy has also stopped moving because I actually forgot about him briefly. And he will actually shoot his rifle then. And then I'm only forgetting about number 3. Why did I forget about these guys? This guy is here now. And he'll finish running. Actually, he's going to run all the way to the log, so he'll be 5, 10, 15. He'll finish running at 20. Okay. 61. Okay, sorry about that. On 43, 1 has finished kneeling.
Okay, then I will draw my weapon.
All right. So your plan is generally just to shoot, right? So you're going to pick out a target and shoot. So how long will that take in total just to draw and shoot?
Trying to figure out the draw speed for the rifle.
The draw speed for the rifle is 10 plus any modifier given by the weapon itself.
Okay, so that's +2, so that's 12.
Mm-hmm.
And
You have to bring it to bear.
Okay,
Yeah.
chat room, enough with the warrior shit. Would you please? God, you guys are lucky I don't have my fucking ops tonight, because with all the fucking wand jokes you've been making, I should have been kicking ass.
yeah, Where's bringing it to bear?
Oh God.
Oh, there it is. So that's 4, and then I will take careful aim 2, so that's another 20. So
You'll be able to fire by the time the cheat gets to the log.
that's 36. $36 count total, and I'll be ready to fire.
36 count total. To draw a pistol?
No, I have a rifle.
Okay. So on 79, you'll shoot.
Hey, I'm waiting until 60-something.
Hokey doke. On 51, I gotta copy all these headers down. Hang on.
Slowly crawling my way there. I'll be there eventually.
All right, on 51, Storm shoots, and the Indian shoots back simultaneously.
Is he shooting at me?
The Indian is shooting at, he'll be shooting at Juan or Doc Brown. I'll pick randomly.
Alright. Well, I'm going after Indian 2 again. So
He shoots at Juan.
actually get an additional thing because it's been 2 seconds again, but it's still the same target, so I'm counteracting the rapid fire by taking enough time. So,
How do I calculate distance again? What's the tool?
It's to the upper left-hand corner. You see the blue thing with the little vertical lines in it?
Right.
That allows you to measure distance.
see, I'm going after how much of the Indian 2 is sticking out from behind the cactus?
It's about 50-50, so I'll put a little template over his left side. And so if you hit that, you hit the cover, and we'll see how much gets through it.
Alright, well, I'll try and just go right to the edge, so right where he just starts poking out from the cactus.
Okay, I've got it centered, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on this one.
Alright. Come on, good roll. 22.
Nice. Okay, so let me flip a card here. I can't believe I had a deck of cards right here just before, and I can't believe I. You drew the Ace of Hearts.
Which means?
You roll a 22 Ace of Hearts, which means you shot him in the throat.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, this is awful.
You actually did not hit the cover. You shot him directly out. The center of it is directly on his fucking throat, full on.
Well, there is a throat chart, and this is a 2d8 damage weapon.
You are gonna kill him.
12 damage to the throat.
Shit. Were any of them max? You should actually probably roll each die individually because they penetrate. You know what I mean?
Did he survive 12? Because I'll just go with that if he kills him anyway.
You just don't want to roll a lower number.
Well, yeah. Well, let's see. I'll do 2 separate. Yeah, that's considerably lower.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Okay. Okay,
Neck.
chest, back, neck. Is that neck?
Yeah, neck
Yeah.
12 or higher is dead regardless.
Dead.
Oh wow. Sorry.
Which one was that? Was that
2.
Indian 2.
shit? What the fuck?
I might not have to work that hard to cut his head off. I might have done it already.
Ugh!
One head for me.
He pitches back. He pitches backward, clutching feebly at his ruined throat, and after a few seconds, he dies.
Alright, so I'm going to do my 2-second cock and aim, but this time I'm going to shift my aim to the chief.
He wasn't happy when he died.
Tried to not say anything, but.
Okay, so hang on. I got to figure out the distance.
Well, I need to
it was-
re-aim. I need to re-aim my shot anyways. Now that guy got killed.
Okay, that was 65 feet for the Winchester, so that is no accuracy adjustment. Joyous day. Is that right? No accuracy. Okay. And then he has a natural accuracy of. It doesn't say.
What do you need to look at?
I'm looking at the NPC. Hang on. Where would it list his accuracy? Oh, 1. Accuracy 1. Okay. Okay. So you'll have to excuse me because I haven't actually done this before. So I'm trying to figure out the modifiers for that. So he's got nothing to the rifle for accuracy.
He's drunk.
He hasn't been hit. He has been in a gunfight before. Yeah, I've got the drunk thing factored in.
So basically, I think it's just 1 plus any other conditional modifiers you actually have for him at the moment.
He's firing deliberately, which is +4.
Firing
with a
deliberately
rifle?
with a rifle is a +4 to accuracy.
Okay, so he's got +5. He's resting his. I guess you couldn't say it's on a solid object because it's a cactus. You'd have to put it on something flat, like. Yeah, so we'll do +5. So he's got a +5 to hit, which actually is not that good. So let me see. I got to get a picture of Doc Brown here. Oh no, Juan is getting shot at.
Well, no, he's 6
And
feet
Juan
tall.
is-
I was like, well, he might be a little smaller for being young, but no.
Well, Juan is kneeling, so I've got to get the kneeling template out. Here it is. I got a kneeling template.
And he does have a cactus in front of him.
Yep, I know. So he's basically aiming dead center.
Low roll, low roll.
20 +5. Juan dies. Okay, 17.
What?
Nothing. Just it's like what?
Draw a card.
Yep, I'm drawing a card. 8 of spades, which is probably going to be no good. 17. Yeah, that's.
Oh, you have my.
I'm actually thinking that might be pretty close to making him flinch, though.
Hang on, 17. 8 of spades. It is just over his head.
Oh.
Yeah, so you want to roll to see if you flinch, I think.
But is it within one space of his head? Is that
Yeah.
what it has to be? Oh, yeah, so yeah, you might actually flinch. So,
Roll for flinching.
Is that 100?
It's a wisdom modifier, I believe. It's a wisdom roll, essentially.
You want to
What
get
was it?
under half your wisdom, is it?
Yeah, let me double check here. It's a wisdom check, which I think that would be a d20.
Yeah, normally stat checks are d20s if
It's a-
you want to
it's a
get below
D20.
your stat.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And you're the wise
Um,
one, so you could probably do pretty well here.
Yes. Yeah, so d20.
but is it against half wisdom or full wisdom?
It's against full wisdom.
Okay, so you don't flinch.
Maybe
All right,
it's half
so-
wisdom if you actually got shot.
Okay, Storm, you said you were shooting against him. How long does it take you to shoot again? 20?
20 counts, and I was aiming for the chief this time.
Okay, so the Indian is going to shoot basically same things before. You're probably shooting on the same schedule now, like you and the Indian.
Well-
I'd think, because he's basically shooting deliberately as
Well-
well.
Okay,
Well, I'm
one
careful aiming, but because
What?
I've been
Oh,
careful
okay.
aimed, it takes half as long to do it.
thing I need to do at basically this point is I need to re-aim because the person I was aiming at got killed.
Yeah, I follow.
So just let me know
Anyway.
when I need to do that.
Give me 1 second, so I'll. I got to figure out how long it takes me to shoot again.
Firing deliberately should take less than careful aiming, so
Okay, cocking and firing a rifle second shot takes 10. Bringing a weapon to bear is 4, so I'm not changing target, so it's 10. And then firing deliberately is
8.
Is 8?
Mhm.
Wow. Is it really 8? Firing deliberately?
With a
With a
rifle?
rifle, it's 8.
Okay,
It
so
gives
it's
you a
18.
+4 bonus.
Mhm.
Okay, so on 69 he goes. Okay, and Skitch, I think it takes you 4 to reacquire a new target.
Pretty much. And then I have to kind of redo my.
Oh, that was just before you started shooting too.
Right. So I need to re-aim and re-stable and deliberately. So I need that to get
You
another.
don't have to restable unless you actually took off your hand off the gun to aim it.
Okay. Fire deliberately though. I need to redo that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
well,
it's 8 more. Yeah, it's 8 more. So let's do 60.
So 8 more. So let's say it's 8 more for me to basically aim at center mass for Indian 1.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll tell you when you're ready.
I need to double check what my accuracy is while you're doing that.
Squeaks, you stop crawling at this point.
Stop crying.
Can I actually see anyone, or is the log obstructing my view of every Indian? I think it is.
There's
Yeah.
There's two people, a cactus, and a log in front of you.
Shooting is not a good prospect.
Yeah, I really don't want to. I don't want to get on my knee because I'm basically in the middle of the battlefield. What I'm going to do is I'm basically going to aim at the general area of the log, like basically aim around here and just steady my hold my action, aim there and hold my action. So,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had you confuse someone else.
so it's not my turn yet.
No, it is. It is. But the log is blocking your view of most of the Indians. Yeah, I mean, you could get on one knee and you'd see a lot better, but
But then they can see me a lot
yeah.
better. Yeah, I'm gonna stay prone. I'm basically just gonna aim right around. Just basically ready
Okay.
my aim right here until some stupid
I fo-
Indian. is
I
around.
follow. Okay.
All right.
Let's see. So, on 58, Bane stops sprinting. So where was Bane? Bane reaches the bush, and he slides to a halt. Simultaneously, Indian number 2 is going to shoot his rifle. Actually, Indian number 2 is dead.
Indian number 2 will not shoot his rifle.
You got shot in the neck, so.
Ghost shooter.
He won't be playing tonight.
But he will be going home with a fine present.
Okay, so, Bane, what do you want to do when you stop moving?
I am going to show off the greater parts of taking both Death Wish and Chunked as quirks and flaws. I will be stepping around the left side of the bush, which I believe it would be a 10 count for walking around the bush.
Did you even want to stop at the bush? Like, I initially assumed you were taking cover behind the bush, but if you didn't even want to stop there.
Well, I've slid to a stop now, and the situation has changed, so I'm changing plans with it.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the movement to emerge from around the left side of the bush, and I would like to add on to that taking careful aim with both of my pistols, which adds another 10 count. So at a 20 count, I'll be able to fire at Indian Chief.
Okay. Okay. Skitch, you are firing now.
Okay, I have a +7 bonus to the roll overall because of its distance and my other factor. So this could be 1d20 +7, and I'm aiming for center mass.
Indian 1, you said?
Yeah, India 1, 26.
That's going to go where you're aiming.
Okay, even with the concealment, you basically shoot him directly in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead.
All right, that's a 1d6 +1, and since I have deadly shot, I act for the purposes of the damage table. I act like it's one higher. So let's see, 1d6 +1 for the damage. 3.
So he takes 3 damage, but it's as if he had taken 4 as far as the severity of the wound.
Yes. So I'm gonna pull that up real quick for you while you're.
Okay, gunshot wound at 4, effective strength -2. So he takes 3 damage from that. Okay.
Yes. And then after that shot lands, I am going to basically recock another shot and fire it off at the same target. So that'll be another. Well, actually, you'll probably want to. I need to do. It'll take me 5 seconds at least, and then if I want to fire deliberately, I need to add another 4 to it. So, I'll do that, and I'll add basically another 9 until I can fire again at him.
Okay, so you need 9. Okay.
This deliberately does require a reassessment every time you shoot, correct?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So it'll be a 9 count, and then I'll shoot him again at center of mass.
Okay, he's like, ah!
Yeah.
And that's exactly when the Indian... Actually, the shots go off simultaneously because he's shooting... Actually, he's shooting at 1. So he doesn't take hit point penalties.
Was it exactly at the same moment, or is it 1 count later?
It's exactly same count.
Okay, so yeah, then it would have made him flinch beforehand.
Okay, and I gotta get the kneeling. He's still kneeling.
Everyone in the chat room hates me for going prone. I don't get it.
Well, you've basically done nothing, effectively.
Well, I haven't done anything bad. Well, no, I haven't.
You've stayed out of it, that's good.
Yeah.
You haven't caused any trouble.
I think that. Also, I'm basically making sure no one gets flanked. You know, make sure.
I miss.
No.
The guy who's saying, yo guys, I got the back.
Well, yeah, basically, if the crazy Indian chief tries to scalp anyone, I'll get a shot off.
If I had rolled a if I had rolled a 5 on that would have been awful.
Why?
Well, if I rolled a 5, he would have taken 6 damage. Strength -4, broken bone, bullet lodged, fall prone and drop all weapons, con check, or internal bleeding. And that's not even when I maxed out that roll. It's just like,
Well, if you max out that roll, you get to roll again.
yes, and that would be
All
the
right. Storm, you're up.
All right, could you tell me how close the Indian chief is at this point, since he's been running?
Yeah, actually, hang on. Did I lose the call?
No.
Okay, so everything went really quiet. He is... I gotta do the little math here.
Sorry. It's important for my...
No, I understand. He is...
I'm sorry.
He's just about halfway, so yeah, he's there.
At the next possible.
That's actually not bad for me.
Can I try to get on at least a knee? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a knee at this point. So that's a 3 count, I think, or no, wait, what is that? Or getting from prone to knee.
It is... I don't know. I wish they hadn't spread these tables around on 2 different pages. Three count.
All right. So yeah, basically at this point, I try to get on a knee. So just tell me when I'm kneeling.
Alright, so I'm firing at the chief.
Okay.
Oh!
That was for center of mass.
You're no fun.
Yeah, the rifle's kind of that way.
Okay,
Paid
roll
$50
damage.
for it. I'll do them separate this time. 5 and 2, so 7.
He was all invincible and shit.
Well, now he'll have even more blood on him.
oh, did he hit him good?
Yeah.
Is he dead or is he crippled?
Probably internal bleeding.
Effective strength -4, broken bone, bullet lodged, fall prone and drop while held items.
Oh God! You knocked him off his feet.
The bullet's lodged too. That's pretty bad.
Yeah. Ouch. You're the only one. You've been killing people left and right.
That's right. Right. Even though it's 2d8, it counts as one overall wound, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shotgun's the only time that doesn't occur because it's different pellets.
I just want to see how the chieftain reacts to this.
He's on his fucking ass.
He's not happy.
No,
but
that he's not.
No, how does he react?
I have to figure out how long it takes him to get up from prone because he's like, "Oh."
Oh, I'm doing that taking another 2 seconds thing I've been doing. So
Let's see.
I'm
Stand
keeping
from
up consistent rhythm.
Also, if I get to kneeling, can I basically take aim more at where I seen the chieftain fall if I get the chance?
Hang on, you're asking me questions. I'm doing Matthew.
All right.
Stand from prone. Stand. Where is it?
I think I go kneel from prone, and then
Yeah, I guess you got to sit, kneel, and then okay.
it's going to be 3, and then
It take 8 counts to get up.
right. Look at this picture of just like being knocked off his feet.
So he'll be standing by the time I cock again. So yeah, I'm gonna aim my next shot for him too.
Okay, let me see. Internal bleeding, even if he has it, doesn't affect him right now. Although he has strength -4 and he's really badly hurt, he took 7 damage from that.
Hey.
That'll make you rethink your career.
What? Trade
Blood
Indian
makes me
chieftain?
invincible unless I'm shot. Bullets are my only weakness.
Well, he's getting back up, so he's a trooper.
Yeah. The next shot won't be as kind.
Mind you, he's probably going to die anyway later on if he did survive this. Unless I don't think the doctor would be kind enough to try.
Okay. Did I miss Skitch going on 69, reacquiring his target? I must have.
Skitch fired already.
Oh yeah,
fired once.
Skitch and the guy
He
fired
shot.
already. So Storm, Skitch, how long was it before you can shoot again?
That'd be a 9 count.
Okay, that's what I missed is when you could shoot again.
There's a 9 count from when I last shot.
Okay, Squeaks, you rise to a knee at 74.
All right. Did I get the chance to see where the chieftain was? I basically want to aim at where the chieftain was, so as soon as he gets up, I want to take a shot at him. So basically,
Okay, so I'll have you hold. So when I say the chief stands up, you can shoot him.
all right.
All right. So that's when you're gonna do it because you know what you're doing. Okay. 76. The Indian number 5 stops jogging. Indian 5. Where is he?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Indian 5.
Hey, how could you forget about Indian 5?
He's kind of like the one of the group. I'm sorry, he doesn't say much.
Okay, Skitch, and you fire.
Oh, fantastic. So, same as before, because I'm aiming at the same target from the same distance, and the penalties and bonuses kind of stack out, so...
Well, it is the second or third shot in 2 seconds. So.
It's the second shot, so it's a -1 penalty, but it's the same target second time, so I get a +1 bonus, so... for
But
the
you
second...
missed.
But I miss anyways.
Okay.
I hit the ground, it's like... Alright.
Okay, how long before you fire again?
In this case, I am going to. Let me double check the chart real quick. I am going to cock the gun, which will take 5 count, and I'm going to take careful aim with the pistol, which will increase the count to 15.
Okay, so you go on 91.
Yeah.
Okay. When that guy stops jogging, he is going to forget what he's armed with.
Oh, I don't like snealing at all. I don't like being in the open area. I've had really, really bad luck this session.
You're the farthest back target. If they aim for you, they're stupid.
It's gonna ricochet off a fucking rock and hit me in the neck. I know it.
that's like, in order for them to hit you, I mean, let's just.
Your logic won't care. Well, I don't care about your logic.
Oh, he's my favorite guy.
Why?
He's got a bow.
You get to use the
Okay, I feel a
piercing
little
damage
bit
table if
safer.
he hits anyone.
Oh, well, I feel a little bit safer now.
I need to figure out how long it takes to shoot a bow, though, because that's one of those strange weapons. There is a table for it, though. It's like primitive ranged weapons.
Yeah. I'm not as scared of biking. I'm not as scared anymore. At least with the guy with the bow.
You take an
That
arrow through
chieftain
the eye.
That chieftain still scares the fuck out of me. I don't like him.
Primitive weapon. Okay. I got to figure out how far it is to shoot. We got the ruler here. And he's going to shoot at the closest guy, which is Bane there, 65 feet. Which means he's at a 0 to hit. Okay. And what's the speed?
Sure, anyway. Sorry. Apologize.
Okay, so he's going to go on 5. Actually, he's going to go 85. Good. Juan, you fire at 79 just as the Indian leader is regaining his feet. He's not up yet, but he's like kneeling.
Well, that's exactly what I was shooting at, so I take the shot.
You shooting at the leader?
Yep.
Can I see him from here? Can I see any of him, or is he still covered behind the rock?
You'll shoot the very next number, dude.
All right.
Ah.
You miss.
Yeah.
Yep, miss wide. Okay, the Indian has now regained his feet, and Squeaks is going to fire.
All right.
You're using your Russian, right?
Watch him kill this guy.
Is it one?
No, a pistol shot at 105 feet is actually.
But I've basically been taking a long time. I've studied aim it and aimed it. So.
all right.
Well,
so
you
that's
just got up. Did you really have as much time to do that?
Well, yeah, he was knocked on his ass as soon as I got basically near the time I got to my.
I don't know if you can careful aim at someone who's not standing.
Can I careful aim at him? No.
Okay, hang on. Let me. How much did you careful aim for?
10. It's a 10 count.
10. Okay, so you see him when he's kneeling. Hang on, let me do this. It takes 3 to kneel. You can see him then, and it takes 10 for him to shoot from there. So at 87, he'll shoot.
You're a natural minus 12 for the distance.
Yeah, you're natural at minus 12. So even
We'll see.
Okay, so you can't shoot yet. You can't shoot yet, but you will have a reason to shoot him because as soon as he stands, he reaches down to the ground for something, and you can see he pulls up a stick of dynamite, which he sticks into the bonfire behind him.
Oh God! Oh no! Fuck!
The bonfire's
There
pretty
goes-
far behind him.
It's an abstract drawing of the bonfire. Oh, yeah, it is. That is pretty far behind him. Isn't it? Shit. Okay, so he's gonna go back. You are correct, sir.
No.
He's gonna retreat. Still takes out his fucking dynamite, though. Okay, so it takes him. Why did I head that far up? I wasn't meaning to do that. Okay, fuck it. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so it takes him 40 basically to stop there. But for now, he's here. So 40. Oh, this guy's turn was a waste of time. Kind of blew that one.
It's 38 counts before my next shot.
That was a bummer.
I really don't think I'm gonna kill this guy with my first shot.
I
Are
don't
you really
think-
looking forward to throwing dynamite at us?
I think he's gonna. I think you're gonna kill him way before he even reaches that fire. We'll see.
Yeah.
Well, that's the idea.
Well,
You don't-
what I mean is, I don't think I'm gonna kill him now. Like with my next shot, I don't think I'm gonna be one to kill him.
You never know. If you crit, you get to roll
Okay.
D6.
So, Squeaks, you can shoot.
So, with the careful aim, what's the total reduction?
Well, what's your natural accuracy bonus from just your character?
Yeah, what's your adjusted accuracy bonus right now?
adjust back bonus?
It's on your character sheet.
What's it after? Yeah, 2.
2.
Okay, 2. So 2. What's the bonus for careful aim?
The
Plus-
pistol's 3.
2
2
plus 3
plus 3.
minus 12.
So you have a -7 penalty to this shot.
Did
Roll
you also
D20.
bring your hand up to steady your aim?
Yeah, I did all that.
Okay.
What happened? So
So
D20
it
minus
basically
5.
cancels out my bonus. Or
Well, it's D20 minus 5 with all the calculations done.
yes, natural 20.
No. It's a D12.
Mine-
It's a 15 for the
12?
shot.
Oh, 15. So it's wait, because what about my
Wait,
bonus?
what the hell is going on with that?
No.
You got a
Basi-
natural
basi-
20, so it's a
yeah.
15.
Yeah. It's a 15.
But it's a natural 20, so roll a d6.
All right.
Well,
You roll a d6 and add it when you roll a 20.
Yeah, and if you get a 6 on the d6, you roll another d6, and you keep doing it until you stop getting 6s.
so right now you have 15, so it's 16 is your overall shot.
All right.
Still could hit.
Okay, where were you aiming?
It's back,
Center.
basically.
Center,
basically.
center mass. Okay.
There's a special back table, though, since he's turned around.
I'm in the spine. Well, probably not, but I want to hit him in the
You
spine.
might hit him in the calf of his leg.
Well, that
Okay,
might
so you're-
cripple him. So.
You rolled a 16 again.
Yeah.
Okay, you're drawing a card. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. You drew the 4 of spades.
Which means
I don't know yet. Hang on.
High and to the left, I believe.
4 of spades. Just over his head.
oh, so,
Oh.
oh, so does he have to take a flinching roll for that, or?
He's not even trying to do anything, though, because he's just running.
Yeah. So never mind.
So sorry.
He's-
It was a good try.
Yeah, it was
Well,
still
you know what?
pretty
I
credit,
feel
so-
good about the fact that I took a shot at him and barely almost hit him. I did something.
Strictly
Okay.
speaking, it was impressive, but you were just not very close with a pistol
Yeah.
shot.
And your pistol's not very accurate once you get past 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only one that is
Indian,
of the ones we have.
Right.
Indian number 1 has actually changed targets by now, and he's actually going to shoot at Doc Brown because he's getting shot at. And he's your target. He's not kneeling.
Oh, great.
Hang on, I gotta get the standing template out.
And it's aiming at the weird red cloth around the guy's neck. Oh.
Good luck, Doc.
Yeah. I feel slightly redeemed. I got a natural 20 on a shot, even if I missed.
14. That's no good.
Whew.
Actually, I still might hit you.
14 is a pretty extreme.
It is extreme. I will hit you.
He shoots his finger.
9 of clubs.
Oh, that actually might do it.
Oh,
You
no.
might hit him in the foot.
Oh my god! I actually got you.
Oh.
And what?
I got you in the right leg, which is a 14, just on the edge. It's partially. It's basically the area above your knee. It's like half filled and half not. I forget what that means. It's like a 1-point wound, I think. Hang on. It's not like if it's only like a direct hit if it's a completely shaded in area. You know what I mean?
I think it's a
It
price.
might be worthy of a flinch sort of roll. For my part.
For flinch rolls, is it harder to make a flinch roll if you're actually hit?
Well, I'm checking
hang
the
on.
table right now.
Grazes and light wounds. Anytime a body part fills the left of half the shot clock, I'd say it's half to a little more than half. It's 1 point of damage. If it fills more than half but less than all, half the damage rolled for the wound. Roll damage is normal, then half, and round down. Okay. So let's see. What does the damage do? You got tagged, son.
So happy I wasn't the one who got shot first.
You did get punched first, though.
Yeah, you took
Yeah.
damage first.
Now I do wonder if I
I
have
almost
to
shot-
roll for like penetration purposes. Do I roll each 6 separately, and if there are 6s, I add them, or what?
Yeah, you roll each 6 separately. You add them together to actually indicate what the damage is, and if either of them is a natural 6, you would roll again for it.
That's kind of sick. You know that?
Well, if it's a 2d6 weapon, I mean, it's a pretty powerful weapon.
Mm-hmm. So let's see what happens here.
Okay, we'll do it. I feel bad about this.
Okay, one of them penetrates. Roll again.
Okay, that's -1, by the way.
So it's 2, 6, 12. So I get hit for 6 damage.
And do I roll? Do I put that on the wound table? Like
yes.
six thing on the right leg.
Yeah, it's a 6 damage on his leg, which is actually really bad.
Or pretty bad, not badass, but bad wound for just a graze.
I know.
Actually, this would be. There's actually a distinction: lower leg and thigh. Let me which one it was. This was your thigh. Okay, gunshot wounds. Sprinting, running, or jogging not possible. Fall prone and drop all held items.
Oh.
No, I have to do a half strength check. So I have to basically roll a d20 and get underneath half my strength.
No. It's a 6, right?
Yeah, 6.
Are we looking at the same 6? Thigh 6.
Yes, the thigh. Oh, gunshot wound. Okay, sorry. I was looking at a different one there. Yeah. Well. There you go.
So be sure to write down you took a level 6 wound in the right thigh.
I know. I know.
You're like, oh fuck me. Okay.
Now it's not that I can't run ever again. It's just that I can't run while I have that wound.
While you have the wound, yes.
Right. That's just to clarify the chat. If I got a 6 wound in the lower leg, it would have been much worse. Because I would have had a broken bone.
Their house.
But I'm also a faster healer, so whatever.
Okay, how many bullets I got in this gun here? 15? Shit. No, that's not it. It's 13.
Still.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about reloading anytime soon.
I did not become crippled. I hate you guys in the chat because you don't understand these rules.
Well, I mean,
everyone hates the chat. I think everyone hates the chat at one point or another.
I hate it about 60 to 70% of the time at this rate.
And Indian number 5 shoots his bow. Shoots it at Bane, I think. Yeah, at John.
Have I rounded the bush yet?
Hang on.
Or is he shooting through the bush?
You are not around the... So you come around the bush at 88, so...
Does that constitute thin foliage?
Yes.
So negative to accuracy.
How much is it? Minus
1.
Minus 1. Okay, so he's got +4 to hit. $18.
Ooh.
Could be trouble.
I'm just trying to calculate how much area would blow up if we decided to shoot him right when you reach the fire.
If there's a boy there, we don't want to do that.
Just for shits and giggles, how much of a radius would that blow up if he died?
Two of diamonds. So what? 18. 2 of diamonds. $18. Second 2 of diamonds. That it sails just under your right armpit.
Oh.
Flinch check.
No, that's not a flinch. I think it's near your head. You only do it near your head.
The flinch table shows all the way around the body.
Oh.
In fact,
I don't think he's trying to do anything yet. He's just trying to walk, right?
Oh, yeah, then never mind.
Hell, if it missed me through a bush, I might not even know it's there.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it in this case. Ordinarily I would, but you're just like especially considering the bush kind of is his lower half, and so it just kind of hits that.
How long before my next shot?
Same.
Hang on a second. I need to figure out how long it takes to recover and fire a bow again.
He only had 1 arrow.
That's what I mean. It probably takes a while to reload to
Yeah.
get ready a bow again.
He'd be like the trebuchet guy from Deadliest Warrior. Well, I'm out.
Oh, hey, I have a -4 bonus to avoid flinching anyway. Courage talent.
Oh,
What's your wisdom?
Wisdom is 1522.
Yeah, so you'd actually be quite good at avoiding flinching in general.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it goes again with the Death Wish and...
Still, if you crit on the flinch roll, you're still gonna flinch. But apart from that, you're pretty safe unless you're actually shot.
Run away or... If I could ever round this friggin' bush and start shooting things.
You're almost there. God damn, why can't I find this?
Primitive weapons.
And also, I need to double check what I do at this point because of my reputation. Let's see.
What do you
So
mean?
I took 6 damage. So I've been
Okay,
reduced.
it's gonna take him 10 to get new arrow, and then he has to shoot again from there. So we're gonna say it's about 16 to fire again. 101.
So yeah, and what count as my next shot?
Okay, so you are on 88, and you stop walking.
Bane, you mean?
Bane, yeah, Bane stops walking on 88.
Alright, so,
So you're around the bush.
one up then.
Are you gonna do anything?
Well, does that include the 10 that I took for...
I know you're gonna stop walking and then you're gonna shoot, right?
Yeah, that was
Okay,
taking
so that's
careful
10.
aim.
Okay, so hang on, you gotta. Okay, so that's in a minute. So that's not yet. So Skitch, you were downed when that guy shot you.
Mm-hmm. Right now, I'm just double checking over a few things because really, what I would need to do at this point is grab at my gun, which is going to take
5.
at least- It's going to take 5, and then get up to kneeling.
That'd take 3.
Right. So I won't be able to do anything until I get up to 8. So
Okay, so. Actually, you managed to do all that. You get your gun and you kneel on 94, and it's still you. Wait. Hang on. I must have forgotten what Faust was doing. Faust, you stopped at 79. You were shooting. Were you going to shoot again?
Yeah, it was 38 count from then.
Oh, 38?
Yeah.
yeah. Oh.
117. Jesus Christ. Okay.
As
And then Squeaks, I forgot to get what you were going to do. Squeaks was
I was basically from after my shot, basically reload, take another shot.
crap.
Not reload, but take another shot basically, steady and everything.
okay. So figure out how long that takes, and let me know in a second. And Storm, I forgot what you were going to do. I didn't take it down.
it would have been I was doing I'm just basically doing 2-second shots, so it would have been 20 count for my last action.
Okay. So on 91, you're going to be shooting Storm.
All right.
And Squeaks, how long does it take you to shoot?
1 second, my my PDF crashed, so.
Okay.
And also, just a note, Spoony. The wound that I got in my thigh is infected.
Oh,
We're not determining that yet.
Okay, no, it's just that it is.
It's not until I say it isn't.
Okay, right.
duh.
It doesn't even. We don't even determine that until you get it looked at.
Well, he's a doctor. He just knows. Wow, that's starting to feel infected, he says after 1 second.
That's so not something we need to worry about at this moment.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out the healing time for this guy.
All
while
right.
he's...
Where is?
That's to do after the combat.
Hey, Storm. What page is Do you know what page is basically firearms where I find out how long it takes me to do all that?
Don't you have the cheat sheet up?
No, I never got the cheat sheet.
It's in the.
It's been in
linked
the
to
chat. I'll link you again.
You do
All
that.
right. So let me make it easy for you. Are you shooting at the same guy?
Yes.
Okay, so you're cocking and firing the gun, so that's easy. That's 5. That's pistol, right?
All right. Also steady aim and everything like that too.
That means that adds an additional. If you're doing steady aim and taking careful aim and firing deliberately, let's say you're
We
doing
should already have steady aim because you don't.
Yeah,
need
he's
to
just
take
he's
your
just
hand
doing
off.
careful aim.
careful aim and firing deliberately. Let's say you're
We
doing
should
all.
already have steady aim because you don't.
Yeah,
need
he's
to
just
take
he's
your
just
hand
doing
off.
careful aim, so that's 10.
So
You
that's
still get the
15.
steady aim bonus.
Okay, 15 on top of what he already did. Okay, so that's easy. 90, 103. Okay. Okay, so Storm's gonna shoot.
All right, I'm going for the chief and his coward back. Let me measure how far away he is right now. Actually, I think based on it, it shouldn't be too much different from what he was last time. He's a little farther away, but it's the same detriment. All right.
Oh, and I know this is kind of bad form what I just did, but I actually forgot to move this guy all the way up here because he stopped there quite a while ago.
Yeah, he's just kind of sitting there relaxing.
Well, I'm pretty sure I miss on a 14. If you still want to draw a card, though, I think there's a slight chance.
There's a slight. Which one are you shooting at? 3 or the chief or what?
The chief, and I was going for his closer to his upper back.
Okay, I actually have now misplaced my shot clock. Where the fuck did I put it?
But not that I'm going to be able to shoot him in the head, but I was hoping it would be a closer shot than 14. You shoot him in the ass.
You got a shot, actually.
Yeah, 14's like the outer rim of the shot clock, isn't it?
Yeah, so let's see. You got a 10 of diamonds, which is nowhere close.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, then I will take another 20 count to cock and fire again, so. Someone take the chief down before he blows us all up.
I'm actually more worried about blowing the potential kid up if there's a kid there. I assume we'll probably kill him.
Getting to
before
the fire is the general consensus.
All right, Skitch,
No,
Skitch, you managed to get back to your knee. It's your turn.
Who is? Let's see here. Let me get the Indian 3. I'm gonna take aim at Indian 3 at this point. So I'm gonna bear the arm, steady hand, and actually I'm just gonna bear the arm, steady hand, and then just take a shot at him from my kneeled position.
Okay.
So that's gonna be an additional 6, I believe it is. Yeah. Oh, I got a cock and fire another shot. So that's gonna add another. That's gonna add another 5 to it. So it's gonna be 5,
That's on your
9.
gun.
What?
Just look up your gun in the book.
I'm not drawing a weapon.
I'm talking to Squeaks. He was wondering if there's a cheat sheet for distance.
I'm gonna go like 5, 9, and then 11. So I'll be 11 until I can fire a shot at 3.
Okay. I think we're at Bane starts shooting his guns at 98.
Oh, we're on. Is it 98 now?
Yeah.
All right. Since Chief is 50 away, that is 0 modifier. Since I've
Okay.
been taking careful aim, that's +3 on top of my 5, so I got +8. And firing both guns at the same time. 25.
Oh God! Are you sure that's +8? My God!
I have a natural 5 accuracy. I was taking careful aim this whole time.
Can you take
so-
careful aim with 2 guns? Not that you'd miss anyway, but
Well, I'm ambidextrous, and I have great ambidextrous.
it has to do with your eyes for taking careful aim, not your hands.
Well, I assume that the.
All right, let me look. If he can't
Like
do
I
it,
said,
I'll go.
regardless, you hit. Even if it was -3 to that.
Yeah.
Let me double check. We'll see.
He did.
Fucked
Were you
him
able
up
to keep
otherwise.
in, I hope?
This after barely hit a whiskey bottle. All of a sudden, he's just killing people left and right.
I almost shot someone.
Taking careful aim. It involves sighting a target for 1 to 2 seconds while maintaining relaxed or controlled breathing in order to make your shot count. You cannot combine this action with firing deliberately. I didn't know that.
Huh.
So you can either fire deliberately or take careful aim.
And I've been taking careful aim, so
Right.
I've been doing it right at least.
Only did the one thing, not the other.
Okay, so you're taking basically 4 off each one. That's still really good. I mean, right? So the firing deliberately, we're taking 4 off.
Well, I didn't fire deliberately. I took careful aim.
You just
so
took
I
careful.
added,
So
that was 10 speed and 3 accuracy only. But I have a basic accuracy of 5, so the 3 on top of the 5 was the 8.
okay. Wow.
So was
fucked
he
up,
shooting at the chieftain? I forgot. I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Okay, so you shoot him. You shoot him in the back. Go ahead.
All right.
Separate dice.
Yeah.
This is really gonna suck for this guy.
5 and 5.
Oh.
So that's 2 5 damages.
Half strength here, fall prone, and drop all held items. So he takes 10 on top of the 7.
Just the second time he's fallen on his ass.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going down.
That's
Oh, yeah.
17 damage, I would guess.
So he falls basically there. Okay. What else are you gonna do? You gonna keep shooting?
Yeah, I am going to fire deliberately at Indian 3.
Okay, so just tell me how long that takes, and we'll figure it out.
Speed 4.
But it only takes a 4 count to do that. You gotta change targets, which is a certain amount of time. I don't know what.
I think it's 3 for changing targets.
So what is that, a 8 count?
And 5 for cocking your pistol.
Oh, it's
so,
a 5 for cocking? Okay. So,
So
that would
3
be
plus 4
12.
plus 5. Yeah, 12.
Okay. So 110.
You're moving faster than I am.
His next shots are gonna suck though because he's fired 2. Every time he shoots 2 shots. So this is gonna be his 3rd shot, 3rd and 4th shot. Okay, so on 101, the other guy shoots a bow, and he's gonna keep shooting at Bane here. And actually, I need to check out the distance again because it's changed probably a little bit. 65? No. Okay, so we're gonna do a +4 to the roll.
Who's he aiming at?
You, and he misses completely.
Well, I'm far away.
It's not that far away, but he sucks at it. Okay.
He's, what number is he? 5?
He's 5.
He's 125 feet away. No, that's
No,
not me.
he's,
Well, no, it's not.
he's 65 feet away.
I think you're talking about someone who's not me.
No, Bane. You,
Yeah, I'm
you're the
Storm.
guy with the Confederate flag.
No, you're talking to Storm. I'm Bane.
Well, shut up then. Jesus Christ.
We're confusing him.
Okay, Squeaks and Indian 1 shoot simultaneously.
Well, did the guy already fall on his back before I got the chance to shoot at him? Or
He
fall on
is
his face?
complete. The chief is down.
Okay, crap. I have to change. I have no one. I don't think I have anyone to shoot at.
Well, it only takes 3 to change target, so you can do it pretty quickly.
Yeah, but I mean, we have Indian 5, and wait, is Indian 3, like, is he, what is Indian 3 doing?
He's standing behind the log, I think.
Is he standing, or is he, like, down? What is he doing?
He's
Standing.
kneeling behind the log, bracing a shotgun against the log.
Alright, I'm gonna take aim at Indian 3 then.
Okay.
It's a 3 count, you said?
I'll just delay your firing by 3.
Alright. I still have the actions, the steady hand and firing. Take careful aim, right?
Yeah, I dig it. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So Indian one is going to change and shoot at Juan again. Because he thought he killed you. He's like, what the fuck? He changed targets. And I miss. These Indians, they can't shoot good. I gave him too many drunk modifiers. Alright, so he's going to try again. So
It's probably for the better for our first gunfight that no one gets killed because the Indians are drunk. It's like a tutorial fight.
Yeah, but I still got hit pretty bad with a grazed bullet. Ugh.
Such is the ways of getting shot.
I shot someone with a 26 center mass and I couldn't get anything.
Alright. Now the guy, this is going to be ugly because the guy with the shotgun is going to cut loose.
I won't be able to move. I won't be able to move normally for 5, 9, 12 days. I can walk, but I can't do anything else.
We've got a horse.
This could be ugly for Bane here because he's the closest guy and I'm shooting him with a shotgun.
Oh no.
Well,
Okay.
at least shotgun wounds usually aren't that dire.
It's still a shotgun.
But you take
It's
a lot
not
of
an auto
damage,
shot.
but you don't have as severe from each pellet as a
Right.
bullet.
Yeah, it's
All right, let's see
not
what you
an auto
get.
shotgun, so we might
Okay,
have a
so
chance to see something.
35. Hang on, 35. So he's got with a shotgun.
You know how well, yeah, I'm sure you know how the shotgun system works, as pain in the ass as it is.
Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna shoot that. It's within. Jeez, I already forgot how much the range was. 35. Okay. He's at +2 to hit. Because of that, he's at +1 because he's braced against a solid object.
Go.
And he's at +4 because he's firing deliberately. So he's at +7 to hit.
And that's the last time we saw John.
Wait.
And he's aiming for your torso.
Come on, natural
Damn
one.
it. Oh.
Oh. Oh no. I don't feel as bad staying in the. Yeah, I don't feel as bad staying in the back now. I haven't gotten shot.
This is the second time you've screwed John over.
What?
You should have been the target instead.
Indeed.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, 21.
Jason, I've been out of prone for I don't know how many turns. I've taken a shot. I almost hit the chief at one point. Pay attention. I grazed the chief's head. Almost grazed the chief's head.
I got
Almost
shot.
jumped.
I actually took an injury, so I'm still more badass than you. And so
Well,
is John.
no, you're not more badass. You're more wounded. I'm gonna at
Badass.
least be able to run.
Well, he did shoot a guy.
I did shoot a guy. I'm gonna shoot another guy in a few.
Well, you didn't shoot
No,
a guy.
he
Skip
shot
shot.
at a guy. He didn't shoot.
I hit a guy.
Okay,
You got
I
hit.
got to draw a new card to
I'd
see.
rather-
That's
Sorry.
10 of hearts, which turns it that way, I think. Okay, ouch.
What I'm hitting him in the face, doesn't it?
No.
Well, you got lucky. None of them do twice damage.
Okay, one of them got him in the right shoulder, one of them got him in the chest, and one of them got him in the stomach.
Ooh.
And he actually got off light because the card I drew was pretty merciful. So let's see. Do I have to roll separate wounds for each one?
Yes.
Yeah, and they don't stack up. It's just he
Right,
has a
you-
bunch of light wounds, unless
guess
you
you
max
roll-
damage on one.
I would, I don't know how it applies to shotgun wounds, but I have Guardian Angel as a thing, so they wounds go down 1 by severity level. So if you hit me for like a 6,
It
it'd
counts
be
as 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes a 2 point to the right shoulder.
1 for swinging to the chest. 1 for swinging to the chest.
Okay, so no effect there.
Just hit points.
2 to the chest,
No effect there either.
and 2 to the stomach.
No effect there. So he takes 6 damage. So same amount of damage as Doc Brown, but no actual wounds.
You got
Yeah, you might
lucky.
need the pallets picked out, but
No, not even that. I mean, there's something lodged.
It bounces off his manly chest.
Just to keep record, 16 hit points remaining.
How many, Bane, how many hit points did you have current,
Total
altogether?
was 22.
More hit points than you.
Oh, now you do. I got hit by a shotgun.
Well, no, I mean, at base hit points.
well, it'd be based on your constitution.
Okay, Skitch, you fire.
All right, I'm taking fire at the guy who just shot his shotgun off.
Okay.
Can I CSET our mess at him, or am I going to have to aim at his head?
No, he's kneeling behind. He's basically like he's taking full cover behind the. You can see his arms and his head sticking out over the.
So I'm aiming at his head. Then that's fine.
Okay.
I just steadied hand, so I only have a bonus of 6 for the attack. And I'd miss.
Okay.
So I fired 3 shots so far, so I'll simply do the same sequence of I will cock the shot and fire deliberately, so give me another 9, and I'll take that next shot then, and 9 clicks.
My shots are accurate, but they take a while to do.
Oh yeah, they are. I mean, yours are more accurate. They do more damage. They take longer.
Okay,
also helps.
Squeaks, you shoot.
All right, I'm shooting basically head of Indian number 3, which is I'll add the minus after I roll.
Okay.
24. Sorry, minus. What was it minus again?
12.
For this-
Why is he minus 12 for distance?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just firing with a pistol.
Well,
at lights.
So
But-
it's,
Actually, what's the distance now? It might be a little better than that. About 90. Hold on, let me check. You might
95.
actually be not quite that bad.
Wait,
It-
what's my?
It's still probably pretty bad, but I'll double check here because his gun, his
Minus
gun,
8, so you're not quite as bad. So it's actually it's a
All right.
16. That's actually a possible hit.
Yeah, 16.
Okay.
I'm,
Ace of diamonds.
Ooh, what does that do?
Absolutely nothing.
I mean, you have such a narrow range to hit him. You need to basically roll like a 25 to hit him.
All right, well.
It's still another decent shot considering how far away. you are.
If you'd have gotten the club, it would have been a lot closer.
Would have been flinching close or not close?
It would have been a direct hit close.
Oh wow.
You might have had to trade a log.
You would have hit the cover,
Yeah.
but it might have gone through the cover. Is my point.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I've been somewhat decent. Even if I haven't hit anyone, I've at least not been a horrible shot.
Yeah, I mean you're
No,
just too far away to be effective.
I like that description.
I'm not going up any closer. I'm going to get shot.
Squeaks, figure how long it is before you shoot again. Indian 3 is going to shoot. He's got his rifle, I believe. Wait. I think I already did that guy. Yeah, I already did that guy. Sorry.
I think it's 12. I think.
Yeah, I'm
Is it-
thinking of it's 12.
Do I still have
That's-
steady hand or no?
That sounds right. It was 106. It was basically 19 the last time you shot. I don't know what it is now.
Well, I just figured out that you guys said that you can't do fire deliberately and taking careful aim, right?
Yeah.
Can't do both.
Okay, so yeah, so basically, yeah, the steady hands and the take careful aim is 12 seconds.
Okay.
In addition, yep. So it's 17
Okay, I got it. Oh, 17?
because you have to cock it and refire the gun. which
Oh
has
yeah.
5
Oh,
times.
That
So
seems like a
17.
long time, but all right.
Yeah, I'm taking 20 every time.
123. Okay.
Ooh, I think that means I'm coming up pretty.
Okay, Bane, you shoot.
All right. Question: am I considered to be on my third shot or
This would
second
be your
shot?
third. This would be your third shot.
Third shot. So -3 for accuracy. Plus my 5, so I'm at +2. +2 for firing deliberately, and +2 for range. So I'm at +6.
Shooting at 3.
Yeah.
Shooting at his head.
Yeah. His head's the only thing visible, right?
Yeah, that in his arms.
13 misses, 20 might hit.
Right.
20 has a chance of hitting. Yeah.
That will depend on what card you drew. So here we go. 10 of clubs, which is a actually him.
I'm thinking that's actually a hit.
20. 10 of clubs.
But he might
You
have to go
hit-
through the cover.
You hit him in the left hand.
Oh, nice.
That's actually a good thing.
Yeah, because I assume it'll make him.
It'll stop him from taking his next shot quite as quickly, or at all
So
possibly.
you won't get fucked up again. Oh, well, you won't potentially get fucked up.
5 damage.
Oh, 5 damage on the hand. Ooh.
Yeah, let me see what that is. First, arm, groin, hip, buttock, thigh, lower leg. Where's the hand?
I don't know if they actually have a specific hand.
I think they do. I think it's like the leg table where it has each different section.
Neck, shoulder. There's shoulder.
Oh,
Arm.
hand. There's a hand section underneath arm. There's a hand section.
So I think that's actually one of
Oh.
the first tables.
Okay, yeah, hand. Okay, so you did a 5 to the hand.
It has to do a half strength check or fall prone and drop all held items.
Okay, there we go. Oh, that's close. I don't know. Let me see. Indian strength. He falls
that's-
prone and drops a shotgun. Ah!
Shoot me in the shoot me in the chest with a fucking shotgun. I'll tell you something, boy.
Okay, Bane's officially the badass of the team.
John is.
John, Bane. Yeah, it's Bane. John.
No, John is the character's name.
I know. The same thing. Shut up, Skitch. John
Hang on,
is
let me-
the official.
I got it.
John, yeah, John and Juan are my two favorite characters. Of the
Is my next firing round going to be before he stands up? Because if so, I'm going to hold action until the guy who just fell is going to stand back up.
I missed your question. I'm sorry.
I was going to say if my next firing round is before the guy who just went down stands up, I'm going to hold action until he finishes standing up.
Okay.
I don't know how long I'm waiting, but
The chief. He's getting up slow this time.
Oh, the chief is still alive. I thought he was dead.
yeah, he didn't die. He didn't.
oh,
Might
well,
want to start aiming at the chief.
yeah, maybe I'll aim at him instead.
Yeah.
He is pretty useless right now. Let me see. Let's see. Leader. He got shot. So it takes him 8 to stand up from that. He's actually just about to stand up.
Ah.
Well, if he's standing up, maybe drop him for gun on my round. At least attempt to.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Who just shot? Was it Bane who just shot?
Yeah.
No, it's John. Yeah.
Okay, so on 113 he stands. Oh no, Storm, you shoot right after this. So he is on his knees, like just coughing up the gouts of blood, and when he gets to his knees, and you can storm turn. So let's see.
All right, so I think actually he was the last one I shot at because I never got to take a chance at the shotgun guy yet. So I will aim at the chief again because I can get my additional bonus.
It's a long way.
Where is he standing?
He's standing where Indian 4 is. That's where he is.
I got a rifle, so... Hold on, I can't... Yeah, that's the one I thought it was. Okay, let me open up my book. I think I get a -2 penalty, maybe -1. .66 rifle. And what was that measurement again?
125.
Yeah, that's just barely going to be over. So it's -2. So actually, it's after the same target. It's still a +9. All right, fingers crossed. 19. And that was for
Nice.
his center of mass again.
Nice. Okay.
Draw a card.
I will. 8 of spades, which is basically straight up. What would you roll, a 19?
Yeah. Do I hit him in the head?
You hit him in the I'd say it's the face,
Oh,
That's a possible shot. There's a table for it.
the left side of the face.
he got faced. I got the table pulled up already, Spoony. So just roll damage.
All right. Oh, I critted on one of them. Oh, he's just dead.
He is dead at this point. If you roll more than an 11, he's dead.
Actually,
don't
since
think
since his back's to, it'd be back of the head, but he's dead either way.
I don't
There's
think
not
we'll
going to be
have,
much left.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have a head to collect from him.
So technically, I'm the only one who's killed anybody, and I've done it twice.
Yes, you have.
I like this rifle.
So-
It's my favorite gun. It's my baby. I might have to
Yeah.
get this engraved now.
I think, considering my combat style, I'll need to buy a rifle to earliest possible convenience.
That's going to be a little costly.
The
You have
entire
$1.50.
the entire right side of his head just explodes, and he pitches down to the ground.
Oh.
I have to put that one in an oilskin bag.
The dynamite doesn't roll into the fire or any bullshit like that, right? The dynamite's safe.
No.
Okay.
Not as far as you know.
The fuck?
And then once again, I will take the 10 count to cock my weapon and 10 count to careful aim, but I will change my target to Indian. What the fuck is he?
I've basically been
3.
aiming at Indian 3. I'm aiming at him still.
You
Well,
can't
aiming
actually see Indian 3 now because he fell behind the log.
Aiming
I,
at-
mean,
aiming
I
at
think
the
he'll be
wall.
standing by the time I finish cocking my gun.
Oh,
Which is
did I
I'm-
give you did I give you what I was doing after I shot?
Hang on a second. How long does it take to kneel again? 4?
3, 4, one of the two. Yeah.
Just let me know again in another 20 counts.
Kneel from standing is 2.
Okay. So I got. He had to get his gun and he had to kneel, and so he has to ready it, which costs 10, which is 116, and then he has to shoot it, which is, I believe, 5.
And just to clarify the chat, so far this combat has lasted a total of 10 seconds in real time. 10 to 11
God.
seconds in real time.
I think Mr. Danny deserves a pat on the shoulder after this one.
Okay.
Pat on the shoulder.
Indian 3 is now kneeling back in his old post, trying to get his shotgun ready. So, Squeaks, it is your shot.
All right. What shot is it? I think that this is third shot. So
Wait, no, I'm sorry, I lied. I'm sorry. Who shot last? That was Storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. Sketch, it's your shot.
All right. So the person with the shotgun, he's still down.
I think
He is kneeling now. He's up.
So he's visible again. So I'm gonna attempt the same shot as before, just with a higher bonus to my shot since I more or less shot deliberately. So this is a 1d20 plus 8. 27 at his head.
At his head? Shit.
I was thinking at his
That's
head.
2 dice of damage there, buddy.
That's going to be 2d6 plus 2 or 2 plus 1.
I don't think it's plus. I think actually just a straight 2d6.
Okay, 2d6. Well, plus 1 because of the gun. That's the weapon.
Well, no, I mean, I think you lose the plus 1.
All right.
I confirm this, but...
All right.
I think it sort of acts like you automatically max damage on a dice, so it's -1 to the next dice, but it cancels out.
Oh, come on. I got a 3. I rolled almost minimum damage on that.
Well, you did shoot him in the face, almost, more or less. So.
But it counts as 4 for shooting him in the face. So.
Dex temporarily minus.
But it counts as 4 for shooting him in the face. So.
Dex temporarily minus 3.
He's not going to be very good at shooting anymore.
He's not happy.
Are you sure that plus 1 goes away though?
What plus 1?
Because normally
I'd say look it up, but I thought in the example they
because the flat top normally does 1d6 plus 1 damage.
and headshots are 2 dice of damage. Okay,
Because it might be.
Where does it say that? Because I was looking for that where it does double damage for a headshot. Do you know where it says that?
remember,
Specific injuries.
I remember that from the tutorial they had on the Kenzer & Company website. They were like, well, that's a headshot, so it's double or 2 dice of damage or something like that.
Because I remember that too, but I could never see anywhere where it specifically outlined that, because that's fairly important, and they never mentioned it ever again in the book.
Yeah,
I don't think you get double damage. I really don't. So what did you roll? You rolled 2d6.
Yeah, I rolled 2.
No, roll 1d6 plus 1. Just do that. If that's what your gun does, roll that.
I rolled 2 anyways. Oh, damn it! I rolled 2 shots that were over 25.
That's such a good shot too.
It's like,
Your shot grazes his face and just right over the eye, and he's temporarily blinded by blood. He's like,
He gets a -2 to his dexterity, so his accuracy takes a hit, basically, now.
Yeah, and I think you definitely get flinched if you get shot, right?
I think there's a chance of making the roll, but I think it's a lot harder.
Okay, he is injured now, so the injury alone... actually, the injury, I forgot to add that. Anytime you're injured, it adds a certain amount to anything you do. In fact, actually, for Skitch, I forgot to do that, because...
yeah.
Because you're wounded at X amount of your normal... I hate all these little modifiers. It's a really tightly designed game, but there's so many things to keep in mind.
And the tables are not well designed to find what you need really quickly.
I wonder what's the base market price for dynamite. Where is that?
Okay, here they have it on. They have a table for basic firearms. Damage to the body is 6 plus 1 with that gun, but if you damage to the head would be 2d6 without the plus 1. So I was correct.
So
It's
still 3. No.
This is actually from the basic scrapes, but that's how it works in basic. Is that it does 2 dice damage, but you don't get the plus 1. So it's the same.
So
thing.
if you're wounded within 25 to 50% of your hit points, you take a 3 penalty to any action speed you do, and then you're at -2 accuracy to shoot anything. So it doesn't matter in this case, but just remind that add 3 to basically every single thing you do. It sucks.
Yeah. All right, we'll do.
But I will too. So I got to add, since I've been shot, I'm going to add 3 to what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I got to add 3 more because I was firing deliberately.
These poor engines, they're not even getting murdered easily. They're just getting...
Hey, they got to fight back. That poor woman didn't.
Yeah, well, yeah, but still, the engine got, shot in the... 3 times.
Okay, the Indian 5 is going to keep shooting his bow. He's deliberate. He's plugging away on that thing. You die, Bane.
Wait, how does the engine know his name? Oh.
15. That's not good.
Well, it's not even his character's name.
Well, okay. Oh, God.
That was an out-of-character statement.
You can see through the 4th wall. That engine has magic powers.
Yeah, it's just gonna start rolling for itself.
I got a chance. Not much. No, I completely missed. Anyway.
You're never gonna kill Johnny Reb.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
I got one good shot in. That's about all that's going to happen.
What?
Shoot bow. So that's what he's going to keep doing. He's going to run out of arrows pretty soon. It's Juan's turn to shoot.
Hey, go on.
Yay. Okay. And Indian 3 can be seen, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. 20.
Oh. Nice.
Where were you shooting?
I imagine his head, since he's the only thing that's really seeable.
Okay. Drawing a card. 20 and the 3 of hearts. You shoot him in the neck.
Oh.
Ooh.
Which just hits his neck. I wonder if that's a full thing. Hang on, let me see if that's full. 20. Actually, I take it back. You hit him. 3 of hearts. If I'm centering this where I should have centered it, it's... You shoot him in the head.
Oh.
It's the head.
So yeah, I'm fairly certain it's 2 weapon damage.
Okay.
But if you have a +1, that doesn't count.
Yeah. 10 damage.
10 damage to the head? Jesus fuck.
That's
Do I re-roll that 6 since...
It doesn't matter because he's dead anyway.
Okay.
Go on.
Yay, 1 gets a head, so I have 2 heads, 1 has 1.
Arriba!
Yeah, I really need to buy a rifle.
Well, hey, now 1 can afford a horse if he doesn't manage to steal one of those wild ones.
Yeah, we need to find out what happened to the horses that threw him off.
we kill him and eat him.
Well, we could go back to town and sell them.
Yeah, that would be a possibility.
That'd be a really good possibility.
Let's finish the combat first.
I'm thinking of how to sell the dynamite.
Okay, then Indian 1.
If you're carrying dynamite in your pants, I'm not going to be riding near you.
These guys are berserkers, man. They don't care how many they're losing because they know you guys don't take prisoners. Oh, yeah. So,
And they're drunk off their fucking gourd.
yeah.
I don't think we've said anything to them.
So,
Yeah, I wouldn't
Juan,
think we had
he is going to avenge his brother's death and shoot at Juan.
I'm guessing there's no chance of doing a diplomacy roll with the engines.
16.
Not at this point.
I had to ask.
There can be peace between our peoples.
Well, I am far enough away that they might miss if they try to take a pot shot at me.
Okay, that's
just-
a six of clubs.
Let's see, 90. So that's gonna be that is 4 shots. So
So, Noah, can I try a diplomacy check with the engines?
No.
Okay. I had to ask.
Spoony, just to let you know, from when I shot, it's gonna take me 12 to, 15 to get my new shot lined up. Okay,
Okay.
15 to got it.
And 34 for me.
Oh, you said 20 to get your shot lined up?
For Brown, it's gonna take 15 to get a shot lined up for.
Okay. And who else said that was going to take? Who else said that?
It's
Faust.
Juan gonna take 34.
Okay, I got to take into account cover here, so hang on. Trying to figure out how he's leaning out like that. 6 of clubs. Okay, he shoots you in the right knee.
Oh,
Ouch.
ow!
His shot drops low.
Was he shooting John or?
He's shooting 1.
Oh,
he
no,
kneecapped
Juan!
you.
Juan, no! Yeah, I definitely don't regret standing the far back now.
3d6. Yeah, okay, so 2d6 to the knee.
Oh.
Oh!
Actually, let me make sure that if it's not a full graze here, let me recenter it. Let me make sure. Because you don't want me to mess this up.
Yeah, because this could mean the difference between not being able to walk comfortably for a few days and not having a leg.
Well, you can try out your first amputation.
While I'm wounded myself.
Yes.
No, he got you.
Ouch. I wish you luck.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ooh, well, at least that last one's -1, but
So
Welcome
that's
to the wide world of crutches.
15.
yeah, welcome to the wide world of I think your leg just came off.
Well, I think I think it might be that might be 15 damage, which is actually I believe at least half damage, which causes other problems for you.
Well, no, Spoony said he hit him, so that wasn't a
There
grace.
There is also to consider the cover, which will take some damage off.
Oh, good, the cactus was there.
Yes.
Please
So
be
I
a
can
really
find-
hard cactus.
It is.
Cactus.
I'll say it's basically soft timber, and it's about 6 inches through. So that's 4 hit points down off of it. So you take an 11-point wound to the knee.
Ouch.
Okay, so
Sprinting, running, jogging, or walking not possible. Broken bones, severe bleeding, and you may only walk with crutches once healed. What, you can only ever walk with crutches?
yeah, he cannot walk under his own strength again,
Oh shit!
Oh,
and he need to do a Constitution check or you fall unconscious.
and you
shit.
guys call me a pussy for standing in the back. Fuck you guys.
No, you're still
it
a
is
pussy.
because you're a pussy. Because
No,
you
you're still a
Yeah,
pussy
I'm
for
still a
being back
pussy. I'm
there.
an uninjured pussy too.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't change
Yeah, it
it.
is. I'm not shot, and I can walk. I can walk in my own tuition. I'm gonna sprint around you, motherfuckers.
You know that makes me more pissed off at you.
Do I have to come back there and break your legs?
Make a con check.
Roll d20 and may hope it's below your Constitution.
Oh, apparently I let him get shot. Apparently I'm. Oh.
Your Constitution. Yep, you do not fall unconscious.
Which I would
Yeah.
argue is a mixed blessing.
Yeah, you're still in.
I'm in severe pain.
That's what you're gonna say in character.
Well, I don't exactly feel like screaming right now into the microphone, so
Yeah,
because it's
you let-
late
you-
at night.
You let the doctor and the 15-year-old kid get shot.
Squeaks, it's your turn to shoot.
I mean,
You know what? Okay. Actually,
also, just sorry. We'll talk in text. Here.
I'm going to, since I have really nothing to shoot at, I'm going to try to make my way over to here and just see if everyone's all right. I get a bit I feel a bit of pity on Juan. I go to check up on Juan basically. So I basically try to run over here and check up on Juan.
Okay, so hang on. Go where you are again.
Sorry.
You were there. Okay, so it
There.
takes.
Oh, yeah, there. 25.
10, 20. It takes 30 to get to him, so let me write that down.
Already, yeah. So
Actually, so well, on your turn, you're gonna stop shooting. You're not gonna shoot. You're gonna instead start running.
yeah, I'm start running because I can't really. There's no chance of me hitting anything at this point, from this
Okay,
distance anyway.
So hang on, let me write that down. 149. Okay, so I got that written down. It's Skitch's turn.
Well, it's not 30. Run
okay.
Right behind
Do you
you.
see? Well, do you see what this game does to you now? Like,
Yeah, actually, at this point, Juan might actually be trying to actively escape combat from that shot because
No, he's not going to be capable of that, though.
no, but he's going to be attempting that from that shot because
No, he's not going to be capable of that, though.
no, but he's going to be attempting to actively escape or get away from combat. Like his reputation is low enough where I think that might be the case, Vosk.
I took endurance though as my
Okay. Oh, that offsets it then. No problem.
he has one leg left.
All right. This is gonna be a 1d20 plus 7 for a shot against center of mass on which Indian? It's Indian 5.
I applaud you, Gay Dracula. That was pretty good.
24 on center of mass.
Too soon, Gay Dracula.
Oh.
Too soon.
And you're shooting the guy. You're shooting the bow
Center
and arrow
mass.
guy, or the guy.
Yeah,
with
bow and arrow guy. Yeah, bow and arrow guy. Indian 5.
Okay. You rolled a 24.
I rolled a 24 for the shot, and I rolled a 6 for the damage.
Oh, very good.
So, and it counts as a 7 for the wound table.
Okay, so we're going chest 7, effective strength -4, broken rib cage, bullet lodged, fall prone and drop all held items, con check or internal bleeding. Okay.
It's like the doctor is just pissed off, and I did add my -2 for his accuracy. So he just he's just took his time for that shot.
See, now you make me recalculate all the shit I was gonna do.
Yeah.
So good.
I wouldn't have been as useless if I had a rifle. I'd actually would have hit shit by now if I had a rifle.
And ammo.
I have ammo.
5.
I think you have one shot left in your gun.
No, I have 3. I've taken 3 shots so far.
Oh, I forgot. It takes him. Since he takes 5 points of damage, that's 25 to 50% of. So he takes 3 more to do everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's hurt bad.
Yeah.
People are suggesting we replace Juan's leg with a horse leg.
I'm a
I think a
chemist.
pig would just be as effective. A horse leg might start rotting after a while.
Science doesn't work that way. 18.
Okay, that was sketch. Storm, your turn to shoot.
All right, I'm going.
You see the Indian he shot in the chest getting up and collecting his bow and arrow again.
The bow and arrow guy, how can I get an aim on him? What parts of him are visible to me?
His right side is visible to you.
Why not? I'll go for a headshot.
Sketch, how long does it take you to shoot again? 20, you said?
It's for the next shot. It's gonna take. If I'm assuming I'm shooting at the same guy, I'll be 12. If I'm gonna be shooting at Indian 1, it'll be 15. So.
Fingers crossed here, aiming for the head. 21.
Oh,
Ooh, that could do it.
That could go all the way.
the Indian survives, but a bullet where his left eye used to be.
9 of hearts. So 21 at the 9 of hearts. Basically dead center head.
Oh,
Oh.
He's dead.
Okay, now I really don't know how this works, because I know you do add the dice for guns with 1 dice, but I have 2 dice, so do I get 4 or 3?
I think it's probably double.
Actually, I think it's 3. I think you
What page is the headshot double thing on? Because I so don't. I just don't buy it. It seems so weird.
Go to page 8. It's just for the basic game, but it has that if you shoot in the body, it does this damage, and if you shoot in the head, it does this damage. So you'd think that would carry over into the main game. So go to page 8 or 7. 7 on a physical book, I think. It's right above scrapes.
Oh,
under
interesting.
basic firearms.
Interesting.
I'm sure there's another section that mentions it, but that was under the
You
basic.
need a my book's not the same as yours clearly because
It says page 7. It's the one page right before it says scrapes.
right before it says scrapes.
So
Table
like yeah,
2.
it's
0.1-1.
I'll check
I'm
the
gonna
index
see
real
if I can
quick.
find where it has it in advanced scrapes.
Let's see what the index
What does
says.
it say? What does it say on the exact top of the page?
You got it, Sketch. I'm going
The whole page is just table 2.1-1.
Okay. Basic firearms: pistol, 1d6 plus 1, 2d6 to head. That's weird because I was trying to find that and I never found anywhere else where it says that head damage is doubled except there. Hang on, let me give me 1 minute here.
Head chart.
Okay, all right. For firing two guns, here's another thing I wonder if you were keeping track of. Oh, you must have greater ambidexterity, which nullifies the penalties. -2 for primary hand and -6 for offhand.
Yeah. Yeah, he's ambidextrous and he has the so he has both of those things.
That probably cost you a fair amount of points.
It was.
Okay,
Yeah,
until I see a specific ruling that says head damage is doubled, I just don't see it.
I think just roll damage normally.
Well, I do 2d8 and I just shot him in the head.
That
so
is,
it's gonna
trust me, that is going to kill him.
Yeah, so just roll your 2d8s.
be 3 and 4, so 7 to
7.
the head.
Probably gonna kill him anyways, because that's you just got
7.
hit. You got hit for 7 in the chest and now 7 in the head.
Dex
okay.
-6, half con or unconscious, and Dex permanently -1. So he's. I'll see if he's unconscious, but he's pretty much dead.
He's crippled.
He's actually still conscious, but he's not doing well.
He's not happy.
Swooning around, going, oh, fuck me.
I didn't sign up for this.
He's, Jason's pissed at you, Sketch.
I wasn't even supposed to come into work today.
2 days before retirement.
Oh, I'm making a Clerks reference. Come on, you can't.
He's at Dex -6 to do anything. Shit. All right. Well, let's. He's definitely on his fucking face right now.
All right, I'm doing another 20
Aye,
count
aye, aye.
cock and aim and fire thing. So
I'm
20
gonna
and
I'm,
another 20.
I'm gonna change target to aim at Indian 1. So
Yeah, I
my
think-
action is 15.
I think Indian 5 is done.
Okay, Juan, are you still in the fight? Or are you gonna try to wrap your leg or what?
I'm gonna try and wrap my leg. I have nursing for that, so
Okay, so you're basically out of this fight for now, for the conceivable
Yeah.
future. Squeaks. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Hang on, I forgot to factor in when this guy was going to shoot next. Let's see, 119, 135. Okay, yeah. Indian 1 is actually going to shoot. He's going to keep shooting at the fucking maniac with 2 6 guns. Because he's getting annoying. Okay, so 60 feet with his rifle. With the 1866 musket. 60 feet plus 1. So he's actually at +5 to hit you. Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. That
Uh-oh.
happened.
Wait, so it's Indian 1? Indian 1, right? Oh, yeah, Indian 2.
Yeah.
Indian 5 is not. Yeah, never mind. Indian 5 is not commissioned for the time being.
No matter what card he draws, he's hitting you in the chest, so we'll just do that. This guy suddenly got his eye in.
Yeah, he started to sober up a bit and started. Oh! Ah! Oh, God!
So who got hit by that?
So am I dead now? Is that what I'm reading?
Yes.
Is that a murder, death, kill?
It's a 14 to the chest.
13
Yeah.
to the chest. 13.
Dead shot through the heart.
Oh, John, no.
Johnny!
Would not have clocked
yeah,
you to been the
John's
first to
dead.
die, but I guess you were the closest to the Indians.
I figured out an equation. The closer you are to the Indians, the higher chance you have of dying. So I'm going to take that into account whenever I fight Indians again. Because
You mean they're
John was
better at aiming the closer you are?
John died. Well, but still, John died first, and then we have two.
Hey, John dodged arrows, got shot in the chest with a shotgun.
John's dead.
Yeah.
The shotgun didn't do much, but the fucking musket he took to the chest. Oh.
Did you
the bus-
factor in the dexterity problem from Skit shooting the guy who shot John?
Yeah, I got that. He's
Much like
You
common
guys-
sense, it was the last shot that killed him.
Sell me up. Everyone's saying like, "Oh, fuck Squeaks. Let Squeaks tie." I think I'm going to be, yeah. Everyone hates me. At least John. Yeah, your greatest achievement was punching me flat in the face. So you
okay.
probably-
Squeaks, you stop running. You stop running and 10 to Juan. You got a
Yeah,
plan?
I
or
tried
you
to
just-
help Juan. Actually, can I try to see if Juan is tending to his leg. Is Juan still basically, is his body still exposed, but for shooting, being shot at?
now that he's laying prone, he's a lot less exposed.
Okay, so I basically I try to tend to Juan in any way possible. I just ask if see, Juan, are you okay?
No.
Oh,
John had a death wish, and his wish was granted.
is there anything I can do for Juan really besides just be like emotional support? Say, hey, you're gonna be okay.
If
You could draw their fire.
I would like.
No, fuck you, fuck you. Even Noah wants me dead now. I don't want to really drag the guy with the busted kneecap. I don't want to really move a busted kneecap at this point.
Apply laudanum.
I have a lot of. Oh wait, to my bag back at the horse. That you told
Yeah,
me
I
to
think
leave
it's a probably
behind.
good. He is also prone. So yeah, I think I'll just leave the man who can't walk there for now and
Sack up, brother. Get in the fight.
Well, you know what? Can I try to from here? Can I can't shoot around the. I have to go. I'd have to move here to be able to shoot at anyone, right? Because this is where the cactus is blocking me.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I? No, I can't. I can't basically stand over Juan, can I? Like, I'm guessing I can't.
Yes, you can stand over one.
Okay, I stand over Juan. I take his place. I I basically start taking aim. Can I see Indian 5 or is he completely gone, hidden?
Indian 5 is on the ground.
Yeah.
So I mean, is the log blocking
you-
him, or I want to coup de grace the motherfucker?
You can't-
You can see him, but it'd be a hard. Even he's basically really, really slowly getting up, like trying to shake the cobwebs out of his ruined fucking face.
all right.
Well, I mean, you have
Also,
to aim and everything, so maybe
yeah.
you'll be fully standing by the time you aim.
and are you using?
Yeah,
your-
how much of...
Yeah.
Go on.
Are you using your pistol still?
Well, yeah. What pistols does Juan have? That's a great idea.
If
I
you
don't
use it,
have
if
a
you
pistol.
okay.
What does Juan? Oh, Juan has a rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you use
Actually,
his,
as I recall, he was out of ammo, I believe, because he'd done 3 rounds of shooting both his guns.
Oh, so,
Oh, wait, no,
John.
he'd be 3 and 3s. Okay, yeah, my bad.
so how much ammo does Juan
That
have?
was John, too.
Yeah, that was John, not Juan. John has.
Oh, you're picking. God damn, you guys picking characters with the same name.
Well,
Yeah,
John's
I'm
dead
basically
now,
trying to
so...
pick Juan-
John's dead.
Yeah.
but the
Basically trying
point,
to pick up Juan's rifle and use it.
okay, you're gonna take a
Could do
penalty
that.
when you're using it though. So just letting you know.
Picking up Juan's rifle and using it.
Okay, so that's a 5 count.
Yeah, I see. I've finally grown a sack. But see, now that I have a rifle, I might actually hit something.
Okay, then you're gonna have to
I hope
raise.
you don't mind.
You're gonna have to raise
Juan.
the fire, which is like it's like a 10
Yeah.
count to that. So.
10 count, and you're gonna have a penalty to your speed of at least 1 because you're using an unfamiliar weapon.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah. I hope you don't mind me using your rifle, Juan. You okay
No.
with that? Okay. Are you okay?
No.
No.
See?
Okay.
See, okay, so he's okay with it. All right, thank you, Juan.
Okay. All that Indian, he's at like -7 to all his actions now because he's just about dead. He's like, oh.
Oh, I've redeemed myself in the chat room eyes by coming to Juan's aid.
You're standing on top of him, though. That's not
Yeah.
good.
Stop standing on his knee. That won't help him heal at all.
No, it'll stop the bleeding.
That's not how you're supposed to do. That's not how you compress the wound.
I'm not staying on his knee.
Who do you think you are, a doctor?
Okay, the other Indian he just starts to regain his knees. Like he gets back up to like all fours by the time it's Skitch's turn to fire again.
I'm going to be firing at Indian 1 this time.
It's Skitch's turn to fire again.
I'm going to be firing at Indian 1 this time, so...
I'll be aiming at Indian 5.
My penalty's kind of lined up. This is going to have just a +5 bonus, but we'll see how this goes. Natural 20.
Roll a 6. Not that it really matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucker's dead.
Center mass right in the chest. Here we go. All right, so 1d6 + 1. 4, so he takes 4 damage, and it counts as 5 for the severity table.
So Indian 1? Or?
Indian 1, the one that's up towards the north.
Has he
So
been
you
shot?
hit him dead center for 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just get shot him before.
I am for 4 damage, but it counts as 5 on the wound table.
Okay, so 4 damage. Yeah, he had been shot before. He kind of got grazed. Okay, so he has to con check or fall prone. Okay.
Yeah, he has a broken bone in his chest. Does
He falls prone.
Yes. The doctor's like, that's the second time I've gotten someone to fall prone after a shot.
The doctor's very good at... yeah. Oh, I thought you kept him.
I think I'm up soon. I might just have to finish off that guy I just shot in the face.
Yeah, I'm basically going to try to aim at... do the coup de grace on Indian 5 and shoot him before he... shoot him.
Okay, yeah, Squeak's your shot.
All right, so what's the distance? What rifle do you have?
The Winchester.
I put it in the Skype chat.
I'll pull up the stats on it.
Yeah, what's the... it's I think... let me see how far it is. It's 90 distance.
So at a distance of 90 now, how are you lining up your shot? What did you do?
Noah, what did you... at this point, what have I done? Have I just aimed at him?
You're aiming at him and you're ready to fire.
Okay, so you haven't done anything special with your aim. So let's see.
I'm just... yeah.
So 863, 32 caliber at the range of 90.
Yes.
In the range of 90, there's no bonus given by the weapon. And because you're using a weapon that you're unfamiliar with, you're going to take a penalty to... yeah, whatever your actual bonus is, and you're going to take a small penalty for using a unfamiliar weapon.
So what would that penalty to what?
To your accuracy.
I think it's
All
a
right, so
negative
I'll have
2.
I'll have a 1. I'll have a 1 as an accuracy then. I'll have accuracy 1.
Okay, so then you roll your d20 and add 1 to it, and take your shot with that.
20!
So you have a good chance of hitting him.
Yes.
Okay, I actually got to break out the prone target thing here.
I might actually kill someone. Yay!
I'm still blaming you for everything.
Okay, where were you aiming on the face down guy?
Yes.
It's exposed at this point. Is this his head or?
Yeah, but you got to pick a place so I can center the shot.
Wait, what did Skitch say? What did Skitch say?
Just pick where your shot's going, man.
What part of him's exposed? What part of him can I? Fuck it.
You
know
can
what?
see all of him.
Head. I aim for his head.
All right,
Yeah.
fine.
Keep the grass. Blows brains out.
That's not a good grab, but
Okay, I gotta do a card. This is actually prone target's actually a really hard shot.
But a 20 was a good roll, so he's still got a chance.
Fuck you, chat room.
Yeah, you hit him in the head. Go ahead.
all right.
So
You roll your damage, which
It's a solid hit.
in the case of that particular firearm is, I believe, a 1d. It's a 1d. Let's see here. That Winchester. That Winchester is a 1d6 plus 1 for damage.
In the head.
Yes. So yep,
You
that's
basically
him.
just did to him what I did to the other guy. Maybe
I
a
coup de
slightly
grace
less
the
severe.
motherfucker. I told you. That's why I pointed
That's
at my
not a
shot.
coup de-
You know what? Fuck it. It's a long distance coup de grace. Shut up.
Well, he would have to die, and I think he's probably still
It's
alive.
a coup de
barely.
grace, first and foremost.
You actually did enough raw damage to kill him outright.
Yes. Woohoo!
But his head will be considerably more intact than the people I've been shooting. Which is probably a good thing.
Yeah. Okay. Hey Juan, can I borrow your rifle from now on?
No.
No. We'll talk about this later.
I will need it as crutch.
Okay, I guess I'm probably the next to fire, if my following along is correct.
Yeah.
All right, there's one guy alive, and that's barely.
Yeah,
is
he's
he,
on his.
Is he fully stood up by now?
He's on his knees.
Yeah, at this point, it's going to be another 12 count for me to get my last. Actually, no, I shot 6 times, so I would need to reload my gun, which would take an additional 10 count. So it would take me 22 count to even shoot
I
that
think
gun.
that's actually it would take you 10 per shell.
I missed. It's been a while since I've missed.
Okay, Skitch. How do you say the word properly? The chat room's getting on my balls about it.
Coup de grace.
But
Coup de grace.
that's not what you
Okay.
did anyway. It involves
Yeah, I
killing
know,
a
but-
helpless person.
Yes.
He was. Oh come on, he was pretty much helpless at this point.
It's
He was half retarded.
it's
He was half retarded and crippled. Okay.
you're just making my head hurt at this time, man. Just let's move on.
You don't really want it to be a coup de
Okay,
grace. Coup de grace are pretty
Hang on,
Unethical.
powerless.
Reloading. Let me see how long it takes you to reload. I think it's per cartridge or all at once. It has to be per cartridge.
Let me double check here. Cylinder. See, reloading a pistol cartridge is 10. So what for each one? It's 10. So I'd load in yeah. For each, it'd take me 6 seconds to load up 6 shells.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. So you're gonna be busy for a while.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna load 3.
Take a gun off Juan. He's not using it.
Yeah. Well, I took his
That
gun.
was my
Well,
own
you can have my
gun.
pistol. But I know chat room. I know it's not really what it is, but you know what? It's the closest I think, Kyle. It's
Actually,
a headshot.
I'm gonna make a morale check for this last Indian dude because he's been shot the fuck up. Let's see. How do you determine whether or not you turn tail and run when you've been shot? Because most of these guys have been killed pretty much outright,
Mhm.
and now he's not happy.
He's already pissed himself. He's gonna now see if he runs.
All right, we'll see. Okay. Actually, don't know if that succeeds. He flees. He starts to get up and
Oh.
turns to run.
I was gonna have 3 guys shooting at him, so
Actually, can I try to tell everyone to hold their fire and just let the fucker run? He's gonna die anyway.
oh, I'm
All
not
right. Well,
gonna
I
listen.
hold my fire. I hold my fire. I don't. I put my gun down. And I put the gun down and focus on one.
It's $50 for his head. I'm not letting him get away.
Yeah. Well, see, I
Yes.
never cared about the money in the first place. So.
You have $1.50. What are you gonna do?
Anyways,
I'm gonna- well,
just
hold on.
go on. Just go on, guys.
Okay, so basically he's out of it, and he's not even going to get very far away until like 20. So whoever's got a shot left, you can take it if you want.
Yeah. Well, I got 12 shots in my gun, so I get quite a few out of this thing.
Okay.
I'll take
Oh,
another
shit, he's gonna
shot.
shoot again. Yeah.
I'll say he's probably farther away now, though. 20 to the back.
Okay, let me do a card here because you actually may miss.
Trade G. Fuck you.
Going for center of mass again.
Queen of clubs. You shoot him straight in the chest, straight in the back.
All right. That's 12 damage, I believe.
Ugh.
He did.
Even if that didn't kill him, which it does, that would fuck him up so permanently it's not even funny.
Daddy boy, you are a savior, and my leg really hurts right now for some reason. Oh wait, that's because I got grazed by a bullet. It's still
All right, since I'm the only, I was gonna say something mean. No, but I'm gonna say Squeaks. What's your character's name?
Juan.
Robert.
Robert.
Okay.
I'm not wrong.
1 second. Okay. Now that Juan has had a chance to look at his leg, he notices severe bleeding gushing out of his leg. He's opened up a major vein or artery, resulting in profuse blood loss. He is now bleeding at a rate of D6 minus 2 hit points per minute. So let me see. It's been a minute since he's been shot.
A minute?
Yeah, it's been about a minute. Actually, it's only been like 10 seconds. You're right.
Yeah, exactly. Like say, yeah.
Okay. So, well, he still will bleed because it takes 30 seconds to treat. Okay, so Juan, do your nursing roll and see if you've been treated.
Can I assist with medicine at this point too?
You've been busy this whole time, so let's have Juan do his thing.
Sure thing.
And I'm actually gonna, during this, say to Robert, if you can go back to the horses and get the doctor's medicine bag. I doubt he's in any condition to go there.
Quick, pack some mud in the wound.
Actually, I take the liberty to go do that, so I run off and try to grab.
And I'm gonna go check John.
John's fault. I'm sorry.
John is gazing sightlessly up at the starry sky. He is very dead.
Well, at least there's another
Yeah.
deputy job open.
I'll cross on the chest, and
He was dead before he hit the ground, really.
I'm gonna close his eyes. And
Also, by the way, when I go up to leave, I take the rifle with me.
In the future, Bon Jovi will write songs about him.
Oh, and I was actually starting to like John too.
That's right.
Even if he did punch me in the fucking.
Even if he punched
Even if he did break my nose.
That's
I mean,
right.
you know
He
what?
died
Fucking,
cursing your name.
And just to let you know, it's gonna take you 3 days to heal from that. Actually, no, it's gonna take you 5 days to heal from your wounds.
On.
What the fight?
Yeah, for the fist fight.
Yeah, but it's pretty much just
Because
busted nose.
it's basically bruises, but they're
Right. Yeah, but it still
Painful.
takes.
Yeah. You know what? I'll take the bruised nose. I don't really care at this point. I'm fine with the bruised nose.
Okay, so what'd you roll? You rolled a 92 in your nursing?
Yep.
Okay, you managed to staunch the bleeding, at least temporarily. And as for Skitch, he's hurt pretty bad as well.
But I didn't have any severe bleeding from the wound. It
What'd
was
I
a
say?
bad.
I said lower leg, like
No,
I said-
thigh.
I
It
said thigh.
was a grazed shot that just did 6 damage. So it's a weird
Yeah.
one. It's a high wound damage, but it's not like it was a central blow.
Okay, so don't worry about infection yet. We kind of worry about that once we've had a chance to kind of get to a doctor or whatever.
I'm gonna head over to the fire and see if I can find any signs of the boy who was taken.
Have I come
seemingly.
back with the med pack by now?
We would have had the horses a little ways away, but yeah, we're out of combat, so eventually.
Okay, so I come back, I put the basically the pack by Brown, and I make my way over to the fireplace too.
Okay, around the campfire, you can see the remains of what appears to be their kind of looting party, where they've taken most of the crates and bags from the stagecoach and just torn them open and stolen anything of value they could find. Any kind of jewelry or cash. They've kind of piled up in a stack back near the leader's belongings. But by far the most disgusting and grisly sight is but a few bare feet away from the fire. You see what you presume to be the captive boy from the stagecoach, who has been staked to the ground in a ritualistic fashion and his blood harvested in small bowls.
I walk over and
he's quite beyond help.
yeah, I walk over to the boy. Is he staked to the ground or?
Yes.
I try to take the stakes out. Basically, I can't stand even if I am a complete dick, I can't stand the sight of. Apparently I have a soft spot for children. or young people because I ran to Juan's aid and I can't stand the sight of this poor boy. So I just take the stakes out of him at the best of my abilities. And
I'm gonna see if I can find something to wrap the body in. Any blankets that they may have had, or stuff from the stuff they stole.
you are so fucking predictable. So fucking predictable.
Okay.
So you want to carry a bloody body back bare without anything to wrap it in?
No, I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm just trying to take the stakes out of the body.
You do this. You do it.
Okay. I look at him. Is his eyes open at all, or are they closed, or what is his eyes?
No, he's eyes closed.
I'm more or less.
No, he's eyes closed.
I'm more or less staying where I am, just basically to make sure that my wound and Juan's wound are as well prepped as they can be for now.
Actually, I take my jacket off and I basically lay my jacket over the body. I can't stand to look at this. So, yeah, there
If
goes
I can't find
my
a blanket, then yeah, that should.
My suit is covered in gore and blood. So, see, my character has something of a heart. And then I go to the box of loot and look over the loot.
You're planning to return that to the sheriff so he can send it to the families of the deceased, correct? Wouldn't be very gentlemanly to steal the objects of a...
I'm not going to steal this shit. I'm just looking it over. I can dream, can't I? I've already pretty much...
I mean, it might not be a bad thing to gather it up so we can bring it back to the sheriff.
Yeah,
all right.
actually,
You find in the stack, you find what appears to be a box of costume jewelry, whose worth you could appraise later on if you wished. You find you find basically like a billfold, a stack full of all the cash has been piled up. You'd guess there's about $550 in the stack there, and also you find what appears to be a small pouch of what feels to be like heavy rocks. Like a leather pouch. Looking inside, you see it is a pouch of quartz rocks with thick veins of gold running through them. Also in a small. I still hear myself and it distracts the hell out of me.
Patrick, you mute yourself.
What was it?
You also see a small stack of folded papers. I don't know if you can read, but if you can,
I have a reading comprehension of. Let me see. My reading comprehension is 57, so I'm
okay. It's good.
deep.
It's good enough to read that. It appears to be some kind of a land claim that you would presume to be somewhere near Lazarus. It is signed over to a man named Earl Murphy, who you don't know or recognize.
Yeah,
I'm going to lower my mic so you won't hear the echo. I didn't know it was me. Yeah.
Yes, that's valuable things indeed. I think it is best that we get this to the families of the deceased.
Well, I hold up the papers and I basically show them to Danny and I say, "What do you think of this?"
Well, clearly they had a land deed. It's not unusual. Although apparently this claim is rich in gold, based on what I see in this bag here.
I do think that, I I think as a group we should vote on what we do, just to be diplomatic about it. I know.
How about first we get back to town so we can properly tend to these injuries.
We need to bury. Okay. What are we going to do with the body of the child? We're not leaving it here.
We're taking it with us so we can verify that we found him, and we're taking these heads with us too. God, my leg. I'm just glad it wasn't worse.
So yeah, since it's pretty unanimous between me and Sketch that we take the heads.
Sorry.
The chief.
Yeah, I say we take the. Sorry.
Chief had an axe before he was shot and dropped everything. Well, a tomahawk, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab the tomahawk and use that to cut off the heads or what's left of the heads in some cases.
Okay, it's grisly business, but you said about it.
I basically talk in a loud enough voice that it'll go to the people in the back. In terms of the guns, I think we should take them and basically try to sell them and split what we get. All the
I could care less what you want to do with the guns. We have more important things to deal with.
Well,
yeah, if you want to take a rifle for yourself if you don't own one.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna start picking up whatever guns are around.
Okay, one of the Indians had the one who shot Skitch had a let me see. It was a Winchester 1866 musket, 45 caliber.
Mine. Yes.
There was also a tomahawk. You see what appears to be a bundle of 3 sticks of dynamite.
Also, mine. Can I fit those in my?
Don't touch the dynamite. You're a terrible rider. If you fall off your horse with dynamite in your pocket, you're gonna explode.
Well, I'm not going to. Well, do you want to hold it?
We don't need to take the bloody dynamite.
We can sell the bloody. What do you want to do with the bloody dynamite? I don't feel comfortable leaving it here for some Indians to get a hold of.
You also find a Colt single action army.
Mine. I basically start stuffing my pockets and putting guns under my shoulder and just carrying whatever gun I can get a hold of.
So you look ridiculous, basically.
Yeah, but I've got shit. Oh.
You also find a Colt 1868 double-barreled shotgun.
Does anyone want this shotgun? Okay.
I'll take it.
Let's gather the supplies and we'll split it up when we get back to town.
You also find a spear.
Because we each need to put a certain amount on each horse, but
you also find a spear and a bow and arrow.
I take the bow and arrow, but I leave the spear. In terms of the loot, I say we either have someone in town come for the loot or bring back that wagon that one of you had.
Well, I'd say the smaller items I can just throw in my saddlebag.
You have saddlebags.
Unless you didn't buy a saddlebag.
I didn't buy a saddlebag. All I have is a saddle.
Did you even buy a saddle?
I'm riding the horse bareback.
And you have a riding skill of naught?
I have a riding skill of 87%. That's why I asked before we went on. That's why I asked, like, what are we doing here with the riding? No, one of you reassured one of you reassured me that it wouldn't matter. Oh, and what do we do about John? Do we leave him here or do we bring him?
We're bringing him with us as well. Same with the child.
All right.
With the materials you have here, you could actually take some time and construct a litter, but
a litter
and kind of drag it. You could drag a pallet behind the horses.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Might not be a terrible idea. Might be kind of hard to carry corpses just on horseback without them falling off.
Yeah. I basically walk over to one, I plot my guns near him, say, look over these, and I walk over back to the child's body and pick it up.
That was pretty harsh. You trap him by the guy who just lost his kneecap.
Well, he's got a nice selection of guns. Fuck you, Senor. Oh, I think someone did.
I think I have. I think I have more important issues to worry about than whether or not any of the guns look interesting.
I just basically did the drop.
Let's see here. I don't have any of my supplies with me, so
after I did the cross on my chest, I said I'd close your eyes.
I'm basically I'm trying to tend to his wound a little bit. I'm going to double check on something.
I left the chat room. I can't hear their amazing commentary on the matter. Oh no.
They're calling you an asshole.
They've been calling me an asshole for the last 6 hours.
Turret Face called you a cunt.
Apparently some people do like me for coming to Juan's aid and for being nice to the boy. Apparently a few people like me. Apparently I'm a very controversial figure in the chat room. Wait, what? A few good things? Oh, well, no, there's a few people. Asshole.
Okay, well, we are well past. For you guys, it's probably like 3 a.m. So if you guys
It's
want to call it a night, we can wrap this up and we can keep going on this. And I would actually give you a chance. Juan, I got to be honest with you, Juan. Even if Skitch does a miracle of medicine, your character is never going to walk right again.
Yeah, your character is unable to walk under his own volition, period, because of the injury to his knee.
So I would totally understand if you wanted to retire Juan. He's like, he's fucking crazy here. I'm going home.
Yeah, he can have a good life as a stable boy at delivery with a crutch.
And the nice thing about going back to Lazarus is that we can just assume new characters are just other town folk in there that we happen to run into. So,
if Juan has to stay in town, I'm going to try to help find him a job. I want to find Juan a job.
Well, he likes horses, and there is a livery in town, so...
That's what's so sad about the whole thing. He got shot in the leg, so he'll never be able to ride horses all over again.
Well, you can ride a horse with a shot leg. You can't walk with it, though. You might have trouble getting on the horse.
Well, I know, but he wanted to run his own ranch and everything. It's kind of hard to do.
Yeah. Sorry, little buddy.
I'll still tend to Juan's wounds. One, because I'm a doctor, and two, because it gives me build points as a result of the action. Oh, wait.
Well, of course.
Well, that's very cold.
You could offer to amputate the leg. It's better that way, really.
Yeah, I was going to say that actually might be beneficial, because then he doesn't have to worry as much about a crutch as just a peg leg.
John, no, Team Tuna, you dumbass. I'm not John. John died. Get my name right if you're going to hate me.
Yeah.
I feel
John,
bad about
not John.
I feel bad about John though because he did get shot right through the heart.
Yeah. And I have to respect a guy who just walks out with 2 pistols and just goes crazy on everyone.
You know, you might respect him. I still think he's kind of a dumbass. I won't say it. I still
Sean
think
no,
I played my character to the T.
Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing, is that John's character was played exactly to his quirks and traits.
Wait, did you just call someone else a dumbass?
No,
Mr.
I don't
I
think
forgot to buy bullets for
I
my
think
gun.
Bane is actually no. Okay, let me finish. I think Bane did a really good job according to his character. I think John, as a character, my character's opinion of his character was that he was kind of a dumbass, a little brash, a little bit of a dumbass.
Says the guy who ran out of a bar and abandoned him.
I abandoned him, but then he got shot. This actually has not been John's day.
Nope.
It's not been John's day. He's dead.
He did go down punching you in the face.
It doesn't.
John is not happy. People hate me, but I came to Juan's rescue. Okay, I picked
You
up
did
Juan.
nothing. You
did
stood
nothing.
over him and
You
took his
stood
gun.
there. Yeah, you took his
I
gun.
stood
while
over
he
him,
was
took his
stuff.
gun, and killed a motherfucker. I shot someone to death. I killed a motherfucker. Okay.
He shot an unconscious man to death.
If I had the rifle
Pat. I'm going to say one thing really clearly. I don't understand why you're trying to play this guy as an honorable person when nothing in his character background implies that he should be an honorable, nice, or caring person.
Well, in fairness, Squeaks really hasn't been playing him as an honorable person.
He has a thing for one reason or another. He liked Juan.
He likes
Juan
little
was
boys.
Okay. I don't know how he could have.
to make him an honorable person. He's a coward. He's a complete coward and a dick. He's standing back the whole time while everyone else is getting shot. The only time he actually came to action is when Juan got shot. It's like, no, Juan, I must save you. Yeah, he did.
The problem is with your character, Squeaks, is it's going to be increasingly hard to justify bringing you on anything.
Well, yeah. I will point out that I did shoot someone to death.
Okay, well,
so
how about this? I'm gonna assume you make it back to Lazarus in one piece slowly, and with much cursing your ill fortune and your throbbing fucking legs. And I'm gonna say that Skitch, when he gets back, will treat Juan for his leg injury. So at the very least, he'll get build points for that. I'll dole out build points and reputation bonuses and penalties when we start next time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when that'll be, but we'll do it. We will do it next time if you guys want to do it. And hopefully you guys aren't completely turned off with your dead characters and crippled.
I knew that was a risk that anyone was going to take. That's why I have two characters essentially rolled up anyway. So if one dies, the other one can just take up. So.
And
and since you can, sorry.
Honestly, I think I if I was you guys, and I know this sounds kind of trite coming from me, but I would actually be kind of glad if my character got wiped out, because that first combat was just kind of a lesson on what's good, what's bad, what happens in combat, what doesn't happen in combat, how it works, what talents are good. For instance, one talent I really like, and I'm a big believer in it. There's like two talents. There's one called Kentucky Windage, and there's one that's a little more precise than that, where what you can do is, if you have the shot clock in front of you and you miss because of your card draw, like if your card draw, if you're not happy with the card draw where your shot lands because of that, you can choose another card. But you have to go
75 one though.
Yeah, but your shot lands because of that, you can choose another card.
But you have to go 75 one though.
Yeah, but you have to go with the second one. But that is so powerful in the sense that that really does change it from a complete miss to a potential hit. Like it's basically a second shot in the combat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I agree.
I kind of like my character. He got 3 kills and took no damage.
In all honesty, I actually do like my character because, for one, he is a jerk ass. He's a complete and utter jerk ass. I'm not being delusioned by that. But I do like the fact that he is somewhat useful for once. He is somewhat useful. Somewhat.
I'm gonna argue
that.
I'm gonna argue against that. I'm sorry.
He's mostly useful at keeping himself alive. He's useful at saving his own skin. You can't deny that.
Doesn't help anybody in the
That
party.
doesn't help anyone in the party, and it creates hindrances in the role playing experience, dude. I mean,
that and he is willing to come to someone's aid at certain.
But you have no first aid skills.
No first aid skills.
No,
You cannot stabilize a wound.
And also looking at the rolls I did, if I had a rifle like I did, as soon as I got a rifle, I plugged someone in the face. So if I had a rifle for the majority, it was more. And honestly, I think this whole thing came back down to a bad purchasing decision. If I had a rifle at the beginning of this, I would have done really well.
I'd like to think if we had never encountered the sheriff, you would never have realized you had no bullets.
Shit.
Well, I wouldn't have hit anything anyway.
But again, then if you're gonna argue that point, don't be surprised when no one in the party likes the character.
Oh, I'm not. Well, you know what? I'm not really upset that no one likes the character. I have that as a point. He's not really a likable person.
But once again, that comes back to how are we going to justify ever bringing you along on anything?
Right.
Well,
basically it becomes a solo campaign for you, and then the rest of us do stuff together.
Well, I'll try to find ways to make him more likable. I don't think he is. I think he's still salvageable. Is what I'm saying. I think
henceforth he shall be known as Cocksucker Robert.
See, basically, the amazing one, Spoony, is advanced sighting. That's when we get to draw 2 cards and say, which do you want? That takes 70 build points.
Kentucky Windage is if you have one and you don't like it, you have to draw it, but take the second one.
Right.
Which I still think seriously, if you don't like the first one, it's pretty much because it was a miss.
Yeah.
So the second one kind of has to be better.
Do you want to save the map or no? I don't think it.
No, not really.
We don't need to save the map. So.
Not anyway. Yeah, we're going to be in town by the time the next game starts.
Yeah.
I thought this was a good session. I had fun. I really did. Yeah,
I really like this game. It's really fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
It is.
I do notice though that Storm. I do notice that I have a habit of making really unlikable characters. I think my Hunter character is slightly less unlikable than this one.
I don't know. Well, maybe. Yeah.
I guess the reason being because I hate it when people try to make really nice characters. I don't like playing a nice character.
I'm pretty much always the guy who makes the nice character. In fact, the last guy who I played is actually being kind of having a dark side is Azad is really kind of the only guy with a dark side I've ever played.
Well, there was Dubois.
Dubois. Oh yeah, yes, you're right. Dubois was the. I guess you're right. I have been kind of on a dark streak lately.
Yeah, I always play nicer characters too, which is why I was not
Yeah,
too
you see, everyone likes to
upset
play.
that I got that I was honest.
A lot of people like to play nicer characters, so I like to be the basically.
And it actually is odd as a chaotic good character. So.
Well, no, I don't like evil.
I almost never play evils. In fact, I actually think the last guy I played that was evil was Dubois. He was the only guy who was just like an assassin out for the money.
Well, I'm not going to make him. If my character was evil, he would have started looting basically the pile of gold. He would have taken that gold, not the gold. If he was evil, he would have taken that gold, but he didn't. So he's not. My character's not evil. He's just a fucking jerk. But I will see. I do admit, Skitch, that it will come to a point where we will have to find a way to discuss the fact how my character is actually not going to be kicked out of the group. I think that will be.
I'm talking more of the fact of how to justify your quirks and how they're actually working in context. That's what I mean.
Justify my what?
How your quirks work in context to the character's behavior and such.
Oh, well, I do need to rethink that. I don't think I played it nearly as much as I could have. I think I kind of I kind of made him very poncy and poshy. I didn't really make him royalty, so...
Sipping the girly drink?
Yeah, I made him very feminine, but I need to work on working the royalty into it. I haven't really thought that out much, so yeah, I'll actually be something more to work into the later sessions.
Sipping whiskey.
And whiskey, yeah.
Whiskey and blueberry schnapps from a shot glass.
Actually, I think it's blackberry schnapps, but whatever. It's
yeah. My character is more than a bit kooky. He's a little off. He's a very eccentric individual. And I think it's actually rather weird. John, I think we could safely say, was probably the most butch of the group, don't you think?
I figured
yeah.
John. I think John was gonna be the group's gray, essentially. Unfortunately, he kind of met his demise too soon.
Gray? Yeah. He was gonna light bedrolls on fire?
He's a guy who intentionally shoots in a way that is less accurate, and intentionally put himself in the line of fire. So he's insane in that way. But he still got results up until he got shot in the chest, which really is one of those fluke things about this game, is that one shot could just kill you as a fluke thing.
I suddenly feel bad. I feel kind of like a Karma Houdini. I feel I was probably the worst character in the group, and I didn't get injured whatsoever. And John was probably the most... John, Skitch... Well, Danny's okay, so...
The word you're looking for, Squeaks, is pariah.
Yes.
There we go, pariah, sorry. Pariah? Okay, thank you. But yes, I feel kind of like the pariah of the group. I hope that, well, that might actually be a part of that might actually be a repeat. Well, we'll have to see next combat, but my character might just not be good at getting shot. He might be really good at not getting shot.
I think I just spooked the hell out of him when I was like, I basically pointed and was like, "You are a dead man." And then, like, as soon as shots rang out, he's like, "I hit the dirt."
My guy has survival instincts. Okay.
I'm gonna spend the next 60 counts crawling back and forth. Yay!
But once again begs the question: why would it even bother bringing you along if you're not going to be helpful in the combat situation?
The thing is, I did shoot. Whether or not I did do the final blow on someone. So you keep forgetting.
Once again, a guy who was knocking at death's door. Yeah,
yes.
Shot.
And I punched John. Okay, I punched the now dead.
You punched a party.
I punched someone and I shot someone. So I am at least decent enough to do some damage.
Okay, stop picking on Squeaks.
You're trying really hard to kick me out of the group. I don't like it.
Well, play nicer characters.
Yeah, I'm not going to mince words. I mean, when it gets to be a strain, it's just not fun for me, and it makes me contemplate leaving just because it's not fun for me. That's what I'm going to say.
It wasn't that bad.
No, I get it. It was the same thing that made me mad at the Temple of the Tomb of Horrors, was just because, and I imagine Squeak's a little tired of it as well. You know, like when people are busting your balls and people aren't playing along, and it just makes it really frustrating. And that's all people are saying is it is kind of a team sport, especially here more than ever. Like if you don't work as a team and there's one weak link, then your character's going to get shot, and that's.
I admit that the first basically the first half of the combat round, I was completely useless. But after the first half, I did start getting up. I did start taking shots. So
no, I understand. I understand that. But like I said, I had a similar experience. Tomb of Horrors, especially that more than ever, with that you really have to work as a team there, and you really have to not be a dumbass. And I'm not saying you were a dumbass. I'm saying that the Tomb of Horrors guys were dumbasses at times. But like when you see a guy who obviously probably should not be there, then they're like, he shouldn't be here, and they don't want him to be there. So that's all they're saying is like your guy either they just want you to either be more of a team player and not just kind of be like this goofy renegade guy, or you can make a new guy, or you can change this guy's current attitude, like maybe say like the current shootout really had him have a revelation or something like that. But they're just saying like they don't want their characters to get shot, and they don't want him to get shot trying to protect a guy who's getting them into fights. That's all.
First combat. This is my guy's first gunfight. So
no, I get that. Nobody's mad at you. Seriously, nobody's mad at you. They just.
Oh, I'm not trying. Like, I'm not getting defensive. I know. I'm talking to Skitch at this point. I think my character basically, if I want to justify my actions, like basically first gunfight jitters. I mean, this is the first time he's basically had a gunfired near him. Besides Danny. A gunfire near him with the intent of hitting someone, so he kind of just, dropped as a line of basically reaction. I think you could keep doing this. Yeah, if my character keeps doing this, yes, I can see it gaining a strain. But I'll just say, don't expect my character to do this every gunfight.
That's cool, dude. Anyway, it's really late for me, so I'm gonna go, and I've got, I got so much to do. But yeah, thanks for playing. I hope I didn't scare you guys off. I hope nobody's really upset. That was not my goal.
Noah, did you have a good time?
Yeah, that was a lot
really
of fun.
enjoyed it. So.
I think the biggest thing that we'll try to figure out for the next time we play is a way to streamline the combat organization some more. So I'll try to come up with a system for you, Spoony, that will try to streamline it some more.
That's the one thing I liked about my system is I had a same interval each attack.
Well, I mean, like I'm thinking maybe there's some ways to kind of pre-calculate some of the stuff and make it easier to parse out how the table's designed. But
all I can think of is when you say what you're going to do, you need to tell me the number at which it executes. Maybe that's the best I can think of is just to streamline it, just to do the math for me, and just. Like, I'll tell you what number, I'll tell you what number you're starting, you do your action, then you tell me what you're going to do next, and when that action resolves, and do that.
Yep, that's possible, yeah.
When do you plan on doing the next game?
I'm not sure, really. It actually may not be for a while. I'm trying to think. I got PAX East on March 10th. So, and I got, let me see. Hang on, let me get my calendar open.
Yay! People in the chat room are starting to not hate me anymore.
Could we plan it tentatively for about the same time on the 26th?
26th. Let me see what day that is.
Possibly. It's a Saturday.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Wait. Let me make. I might actually have a film shoot there. Hang on. Let me check. Yeah, so actually, it'll have to be the 26th because on the 19th I have a film shoot. I've been cast in a film, so
yay.
Yeah, 26th of this month. That's the day before I fly to GDC. But as long as I have everything packed up in advance, I should be fine.
Okay, we'll try to keep that one a little shorter. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Maybe if we're lucky, we can do a little earlier that day than we did today.
What film? It's a short. Basically, what it is. A few years ago, probably like 2, 3 years ago, there's a. It's called the Almost Famous Film Festival, I think it's called. And what happens is it's basically a competition where the directors go to a conference basically, and they say, here's what the topic is going to be, and here's 3 things you have to include in the movie, usually 3 lines, like 3 specific lines you have to include in the movie. And they say, in 48 hours you have to deliver a short film of, X amount of length and turn it in, and then we judge you on that. So they have to in 48 hours they have to write, film, and edit a movie and then deliver it. And so that's I worked with these guys before when I was still in dinner theater, and they wanted me back for this one. So I actually have no idea what the until the day I shoot, we won't even know what the film is about. So that's what it's going to be. So I can't actually I actually don't know anything more, and nobody knows anything more about that competition until the day. But I'm not writing it, so I'm just gonna be acting in it.
I don't think Spoony's gonna be acting in porn.
It's not going to be a porn.
I really think that his I think
Sleep well, Jason. Thanks for hosting this whole thing, dude.
Yeah,
it means a lot.
Very nice.
Yeah, you'll get to see it. Actually, the one I was in previously online, Nearly Departed, is online right now. And the thing you'll probably take away from it is the lady who did my makeup made my eyebrows look like fucking cartoonish. Like she wanted to make me really pale. So like I look really pale, and then they did this thing where they darkened my eyebrows, so I look like a fucking kabuki mask. It's weird.
Well, I guess it's a learning experience for you. I guess if the makeup's fucked up, I did hear that in general, it's